do. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and everybody brings me down. I get knocked down, and I get up again. Okay. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and everybody brings me down. Hi! Can you guys hear me alright? How's the audio? Is the audio okay? Yay! Let's go! I get knocked down, and I get up again, and everybody brings me down. What a great day. Oh, it's a bit loud. I can turn it down a tad bit. Is that better? Okay, it's better? Good. Okay, I need to let's put this over here. Good. And then this over here. Ah, yes, okay. Just organizing my tabs before I start the stream. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, okay. This is how we do it. I'll move this over here, put that there. There we go. It's called the Tub of Thumpin'. Oh my gosh. That's how I feel lately. Not like anyone's brought me down. It's just like university. It's like I do my homework and then I get more homework and every day I get homework. It's kind of like that. Similar, but different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was scary. Ah! My stream froze for a second, at least for me. That was weird. And a cider potion? I have an item I made and gave it to my party in my DM, or my D&D based on that song. The Tub of Thumping. How long has it been since you last streamed? I think it's been 20 days since I've last streamed. I don't know why, but I kind of got a little behind in schoolwork, and then I had like a house inspection, and then just so many things. And then I didn't stream. Did you become a Furby? Not yet. My transformation is not complete yet. Wait, you said, Atara, like, how is EE? I have reached a point where I need to pick a career, so how is EE? I really like it, personally, but I don't know if it's for everybody, but I think I don't know. I really, really, really love it. I have a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's for everyone. Definitely for me, though. I'm studying electrical engineering. If you give it to someone who has been knocked down, they immediately get back up again. Electrical engineering or electronics and telecommunications? I'm doing electrical engineering. But we can do like, what's it called? In my university, you can do like a focus on like the smaller things. On like electronics and electrical engineering. Currently laying on the couch with the baby girl. Aw, that's so cute. Let's go. So, the reason why I keep singing the I got knocked down and I got up again. Oh, another reason why I haven't streamed in a few days is because so you know this project I've been working on? Well, I got really far with this project. We did all the soldering, we did everything. And then I realized that I soldered the Teensy 4.0, the microcontroller on the unit, I soldered it upside down. And that really sucks. I tried desoldering it, and the microcontroller itself is completely fine, but I destroyed the board. All of the gold, because I had gold on this board instead of normal, what is it normally, like copper and tin? I had gold on this board instead of tin, and it ripped up all the gold pads off of the board when I desoldered it. And I probably could fix it, but I thought it'd probably just be easier to start over. So we're gonna start over from the very beginning. But since I've already done it once, I think we'll fly through it. 10 stream streak! You're recovering from surgery. What happened? When did you get a surgery? I haven't eaten yet today, so at some point I made some rice and I might go and eat my rice. I don't know why, I'm just craving rice. Just rice. Yeah, I do remember that you hurt your shoulder. Did you get shoulder surgery? You know, I have a conspiracy that you are my dad. Because you know what happened to my dad this year as well? He also got shoulder surgery. My dad, I'm not joking you, he got shoulder surgery this year too. He called me back in January and he was saying he was recovering from surgery. You're more and more like my dad. It's so strange. I guess I should have named my daughter Atera. I have a conspiracy that you're just I don't know if you're like a reincarnation of my dad or just like my dad in another timeline, but you guys are both alive in the same timeline. I don't know how timelines work. I don't know how reincarnation works either. I bet he'd love that. Oh wait, my dad stopped drinking actually, I forgot. Because I think it was for his surgery actually. Because you heal a lot faster when you don't drink alcohol. He quit alcohol entirely. Which is really awesome. I'm really proud of him. We're definitely not the same person. I do like the hands-on stuff because I love circuits and stuff due to the FPV. Do you build FPV drones or FPV building? Plus, I met a lot of people in EE. They said it's like the gateway drug to engineering. It is so fun. I love it so much. But in my country, the starting packages for EE undergrads is really low, so it's either money or fun. Oh. When you say, so is it's expensive in your country to do EE? What are you talking about? You don't drink a lot, but I love the taste. I think that's similar to my dad as well. He doesn't drink, I think he stopped drinking entirely, but he was saying he liked the taste too. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and everybody brings me down. Oh snap, I forgot to post to my story. Yeah, my dad quit drinking, which is really good. I'm proud of him. Yeah, isn't it great? Thought the mouth of the Furby was linked to your mouth for a second. No, I'm over here, sorry. Let me just mess with some settings real quick. I need to put this over here and we're good, yay! Okay, so you can see me over there now. I am visible. Okay, so we're going to start completely over with this project. Like I said, hold on, let me switch camera views here. Okay, so here we go. So with this, I got gold pads, and with the microcontroller, I realized I soldered it on upside down, so I tried desoldering it, and the microcontroller itself is in perfectly fine condition, but it ripped up all of the gold pads on the PCB. So I figured it'd just be better to start over from the beginning. So that's what we're gonna do. You need to continue working on your hammer drill. What the heck? That is so cool. My day is amazing. How was your day? My hair is not amazing. I don't know what's going on with my hair today. My hair is being crazy. The baby's enjoying watching you. Aw. That's so cute. Kill you all. Thank you for subbing. Darth Soren, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you guys. Hello, Furby VTuber. Maybe I should make a Furby VTuber to just pop up. I think I could do that pretty quick, actually. I should make a Furby VTuber in my waiting screen. Oh, I see. During placement are low. That makes a lot of sense. You're here from YouTube Shorts. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Not desoldering slow enough? Yeah, I was being a bit impatient. I was also, I don't know. I think cause like, I've been working on this for a while, you know? And then I think it was like, I was so excited to finish it. And then when I realized I soldered the microcontroller upside down, that's another reason why I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, is like, I just felt so demotivated after that. I was just like, oh crap, this is gonna make it so much more of a headache than I anticipated. Which, of course, that happens with every project. But it bummed me out. And then I finally sat down and was like, I'm desoldering this once and for all. I'm gonna get this off. And then, yeah, it ripped all the gold pads off of the PCB. So I was like, let's just start over. I think it will be a lot faster to start over since I've already done it once. We'll fly through it. Yay! Thank you, PCB. I called you PCB. Thank you, PC Journey. I had a new laptop yesterday. Oh, no, your last one got bricked. Yeah, so we're going to be working on this. This is a Minicord, and hold on. I don't know which. Ah, okay, hold on. I got to adjust my microscope. This is my microscope. Gotta adjust this real quick. And then we can get started. I'm gonna use we're gonna start with, hold on, let me switch. This is a bit distracting. We're gonna start with putting solder paste on it. I also lost my solder paste, which also bummed me out, so I'm having to use my old solder paste, but I bought really nice solder paste, but I lost it. So we're going to solder paste it, put on the SMDs, and then we'll do the through-hole devices, and bada boom, bada bing. Easy peasy, I think. I wish I could share my latest builds, but, you can post it in Discord? I get it. Those kind of setbacks are the worst. Yeah. Yeah, oh man. It's okay. We're going to start over and it's going to be great. I have decided. From my friend over here, he found a Terra on Shorts and was like, hey, you'd like the streamer? Thank you. Tell him I said thank you. Dr. Zoids. Have you ever made a cyber deck? I have not, but I've seen some. You just gave me a flashback of a YouTube video I watched about a cyber deck. that was like an instant flashback. I'm finally getting back into modding and repairing old game consoles. Oh, you got a 3DS? That's so cool. I would love to do stuff like that. Are you growing anything exciting this year? No, but I was actually thinking of doing another Pokemon vase, but of doing a Squirtle. I do have a Discord. There should be buttons somewhere that links you to the Discord. just want to make a thing of LEDs for an art project I'm working on. Oh, that would be super easy. Hi, Banjer. I'm doing amazing. How are you? I want to get back into basic electronics, but I need a baby's first electronics book. That sounds so cute. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get started. First, remove this stuff over here. And then I'm gonna grab the, don't mind me, I'm in pajamas today. Oof. We've got this bad boy. So we're gonna place this up here. And that looks good. Next time you cross the pond, I definitely got to bring you, I definitely got to bring my daughter to meet you. Yeah, maybe by the time that happens, I will also have a baby of my own. Hopefully. We plan on moving back, not next year, but the year after. I don't want to move back, but I think we have to. Man, my hair is driving me insane. It's doing crazy stuff. Hold on, let me just brush my hair out real fast. Let me brush my bangs. Is that better or is that... I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what I did wrong. They're looking crazier. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go get a hairbrush and brush my hair. Oh, since I'm basically your dad, that means I get to be the godfather, right? Maybe. My dad might want to be the godfather. I think he would love to have a mafia title. The Godfather. Also, I wanted to say thank you. Your vids on doing maths helped me with college engineering classes. Really, thank you so much. I'm glad it helped. I try really, really hard on those videos. They don't always get the most views, but I really like making them. They're fun. Got any good recommendations on how to learn the basics? How would you learn the basics? I would say get one of those like Arduino kits. You can get like an Arduino or a LE kit. I have an LE kit that I bought for like, I think it was $20. Get one of those and then just start messing around with it. They have like, I believe they have like an online book or something that you can kind of go through that kind of goes through the basics and helps you a lot. Why do I need to move back to the USA? Because I am American, and in order to have a visa here in the UK, it'd be really, really difficult. And also, my husband's parents are quite old and he wants to be around them. And I understand that. Even though I'm like, oh, I like being abroad so much more. Abroad. Let me switch over to here. I'm gonna plug this in. And then also, I'm gonna adjust this real fast. So let's get this adjusted. There we go. Now I gotta plug in. I get knocked down and I get up again and everything brings me down. Okay. Oh, what did I do with all the parts? So, oof. This is all the bag. This is the bag of all the parts that go into this. It looks like a lot, but it's not too bad. I've done it before. Oh, wait, where's my favorite pair of tweezers? I mean, I feel like most Americans would currently agree with you. I think it's like, I think one thing that worries me about the USA the most is just, it's small things actually, like the healthcare system. I feel like when I have children, I would want them to be raised in a place where they wouldn't have to worry about healthcare like I did. Like, for example, growing up, I was, like, my family, we would just never go to the hospital. Like, I think the only few times we went to the hospital was when my brother broke his arm. My brother broke his arm, and his arm was like this. Like in half. Broken and completely, like... that was one of the times we went to the hospital. Another time, my sister stepped on glass, and there was a piece of glass this big in her foot, and she had to get stitches. And that's pretty much it. I don't think, if we were sick, we pretty much just suck it up and hope you don't die. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm so glad to get free healthcare in Europe. You're so lucky. It's just, I feel like I would want, if I have kids in the future, I'd want them to feel like, because when I moved to Korea, it blew my mind. So I remember I had a headache in Korea. My Korean friends were like, oh, go to the hospital. I was like, I have a headache. And they were like, yeah, go to the hospital. I was like, you don't go to the hospital for a headache. And they were like, yeah, you do. If you feel any sort of pain in your body, you go to the hospital immediately. And I was like, it was like the craziest thing for me as an American. And so I remember, oh yeah, I found it, my solder paste. I remember like in Korea, I had like a toothache and I like went to the hospital. And then like, I remember I had like, yeah, for like anything, you would go to the hospital and then they would just like do blood tests, make sure you're okay. And then they have like, I guess in countries like Korea and like in Europe and stuff, people don't die from cancer as much because people get checkups like really, really early on before it gets so bad. Like, for example, my grandpa passed away from cancer and he didn't get treatments. He didn't go to the hospital until he was at like stage 4 cancer and was gonna die in 3 months. It was really sad. And so, but in other countries, it also blew my mind. Like in Korea, for example, like if you even get a teeny little minor pain, they'll like do so many like x-rays and different exams and stuff to make sure you're okay. So stuff like that really blew my mind. Because I was like, wait, you can live in a country where they're like, you have a little pain, go hospital now. And I feel like in the future I would want my, you said Smoklahoma? That's so cute. And I think in the future I'd want my children to feel like they can go to the hospital. I wish average USA experience, I'm having pain. Doctor, you're lying. $300 true. I once had, I had this thing called ovarian cyst. And I had no idea what it was. I remember I was in the most excruciating pain of my entire life. The worst pain I've ever had, ever. And I was in the waiting room of an emergency room for like 8 hours. By the time I saw the doctor, the pain went away. And then they charged me $1,000 to tell me that the pain was gone. And I was like, thanks. I should have just left. I don't know why I didn't leave. I think even if I did leave, because I signed my name on the waiting list, I probably would have been charged anyways, but... Yeah, it was the most painful experience of my life. I don't even know, like, how those things even happen or anything like that. It's just crazy. As a non-American, is the healthcare system that bad? We're definitely not making stories like this up. This is true, real experiences. I think it's like, I don't know why the USA is like this compared to other countries. But even here in the UK, like, I'm a foreigner in the UK, so I benefit from your guys' free healthcare, even though I probably shouldn't. I'm sorry. Thank you UK. I really love you. But here in the UK, I benefit from the healthcare system here as a foreigner, and it's so. I know people in the UK complain to no end. They're like, our healthcare system's rubbish. It sucks. I can't get anything done. It takes months. And I'm just like, oh, months, and I don't get a bill. This is amazing. I'm like, oh my gosh, it takes me months, but it's free. It's okay, I pay for the NHS twice a year. You pay for me too. America allows profits over people. You mentioned something about being interested in high voltage stuff in I used to work really with relay configurations for 50 kilovolts to 220 kilovolts stuff. That's crazy. How was that? How did you like it? Because medical insurance and services are more profitable, are so profitable here. I'm in the USA and it took me a year to get my shoulder surgery. Did you actually, with your shoulder surgery, were you able to get it paid for by your employer? Or not your employer, by your insurance? And were you able to get time off from your employer? And it depends on how bad it is. If it's really bad, you'll literally get put on whatever you need ASAP. It costs the same amount of money to have a baby as buying a brand new car. I know, that's another thing that's scary. My husband, he is in the military, so I also get benefits of free healthcare from the US government. It's crazy because in the USA, if you want socialism, you just have to give your body to the government, and then you get the same social benefits as the rest of the world. So my husband's in the military, so I get free healthcare through that as well. And yeah, basically, I forgot where I was going with this story. Let me reread your comment. Oh, yeah, so for us to have a baby, it will be free. That's nice. But he's retiring in a year, so now I feel like I didn't really want to have a baby within a year, but I'm like, I should have a baby while he's still in the military, while it's still free, because after he leaves the military, I don't think we can afford to have a baby because, like you said, it costs as much as a car. It costs like $80,000 to $100,000, and I'm like, we can't afford that. My country pays for us to have babies. Oh, in Russia. Korea does that too. Korea's insane. If you have a baby in Korea, they give you tons of money, and then they also will, they'll give you like, what is it? Something like a whole year off of paid maternity leave and paternity leave as well. You get both paternity and maternity leave. Yeah, it's a lot of money to have a baby. UK, I get nothing. I only pay because I am on residency. Poland gives you tax benefits up to 100% income when you have 4 kids. Oh, wow, that's nice too. Okay, so this is 600 ohm. So how I'm going to organize my resistors here is I'm going to do them by the digits. So we're going to have two digits, so 75 kilo ohm, 680 ohm. So that would be 7,600, 470 will go in that pile. This is a capacitor. We'll leave capacitors over here. We're going to do resistors first, and then we will do capacitors. So 200 ohm. But I just need to organize these first. Then we will get our solder paste on here. You said you have to pay to have a baby? Sounds silly to me. Do you guys not pay to have babies? Is it free? I'm so confused. What do you mean you don't pay? Oh, I'm taking this out. This is a capacitor. What am I doing? I see people making half of what I do with kids doing fine, but I feel like if I have a kid, I will be bankrupt instantly. I agree with you. My cousin has 6 babies. She did the IVF, and so because she did that, she had twins. But yeah, she has 6 babies, and I have no idea how she could do it. I'm like, holy moly, I think my dogs are putting me into financial ruin. My dogs are ruining me financially. I keep buying them salmon for dinner because I love them. Let's put this one here, this one here. What is this? Oh, that's our audio jack. Whoa, more capacitors. You want around 5 kids? I feel like if I could afford it, I would want more. But I think if I can have at least 1 or 2, I would be happy. In this economy, 1 or 2. 100. Wait. Yeah, okay. 10 million ohms. Oh, right. That's a bit crazy. 96 kids? How is that even possible? Salmon for dinner? Your dogs are eating better than most people. I spoiled those little guys. Because my dog, he recently had an allergic reaction, I think, to his food. And he was scratching his face a lot, causing like a sore on his face. And I realized that if you feed your dogs really good food, like salmon and chicken and stuff like that, they heal so quickly. Actually, dogs just heal quickly in general. But holy cow, he healed in like 2 days. I was just like, okay, here's salmon every day for 2 days. I don't feed him salmon every day. I can't afford that, but I can afford to give it to him at least once or twice a week. So I spoil them. Brain slugs! Oh, brain slugs! The package arrived for a Torah, but unfortunately, it arrived so I saw a Torah on March 18th, and the package arrived March 19th. So next time she comes over, I'll give it to her. 2.2K. This is 2 kilo ohms. And this is a diode. Okay. I think that happens. Wait, I think if that happens, it happens. I will be happy with 1, 2. If I'm able to have 1, 2, or 3 is in my dream. Or is my dream. What did Surfing say? I'd be happy with just 1, but I don't think it's gonna happen for me. No! I wish it would. What 10 million ohms are you trying to hold back the sun? Right? I think that said 10 million ohms. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? 1 million ohm? 1.8 million ohm? Oh no, sorry, it was 1.8 million ohms. Or, sorry, it was 1.0 million ohms. 1.0 million ohms. 1 million ohms. You should solder with glasses. We are using solder paste. So we will be just fine. Let me move this over here. My dog has a bunch of allergies, so we have to get bone-in chicken quarters and vegetables, and actually cheaper. It's actually cheaper than regular food. I believe it. Holy moly, dog food is quite expensive, actually. Oh man, which one of these is better? They look like they're the same. Okay. The puppy's inside? What? I wonder how... Look at how much cuter this is. Okay. Let's get some on here. I always suck at holding this. Come on. Okay, I think that's a bit too much. No, that's way much. Oops. Hold on, let me put on some more lights. It's a bit hard for me to see anything going on around here. Ugh. I need extra lights for my eyes? I do. Hold on, let me turn up these lights. I get knocked down and I get up again. That's better. I can actually see somewhat. Let's go. I feel like this light is a little yellowy tone though. I guess it is more on the blue tone. Weird. Okay, we'll put that over there. You said you'll hang out in the retirement home with my dad? You'll have to gorge on fish and chips before you move back. Oh, I've eaten so much fish and chips already, it's crazy. Okay, let's see here. I'm using the computer monitor because I can actually see a little bit better. These are so teeny. Are you guys excited for Dune 2? Has anyone seen Hail Mary yet? Project Hail Mary? Because I watched it and I loved it. It was really good. I get knocked down and I get up again and everybody brings me down. It is stuck in my head. But yeah, because this project kind of got delayed, I'm delayed on my other project coming up that I want to make. And so everything's just a little delayed, but that's okay. I'm excited though for my next project. Oh. This blocking stream, I can't see it. That song was released 29 years ago? UV mask, what are you putting together? I am putting on the solder paste. Or sorry, yeah, the solder paste onto this. I don't have a stencil, but I did it without it last time and it worked out great, so we're gonna do it again. I might get the gas mask on when I actually turn this on because the chemicals are quite harsh when it starts, but for now, we are golden. Ah! Sorry. Let me get this last little bit and I'll look up and read chat again. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourself. Okay. I hope this solder paste is better than my last one. This one seems to flow a lot easier than my last one did. Like a lot easier. Like, so much better. It's insane. Oh yeah, and then I think I also want to UV print this one instead. But I don't know how I should UV print it yet. I hope that's good. Yeah, we'll find out. It's a lot easier to move things around once the hot plate is turned on. Chips with ketchup, curry sauce, or gravy? I like the gravy. Gravy's good. Wait, where are you, Brain Slugs? Also, I noticed that you switched your picture white. You're a white Brain Slug now. Okay, I'm almost done with this. I'm sorry. This is where I'm at. I stopped using the microscope and just started using my eyes. Did I get all the spots? Yeah, I think I got everything. Nice, 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 nice. Just gonna put this over the top of this. And then I need to go grab my, what's it called? My tweezers? Do you post your VODs? Yeah, I do. I post my VODs. SM Kizu helps me edit, and then I post my VODs every day. Sometimes I will edit a video myself, but if I'm feeling unmotivated, because sometimes it's really, really hard to post every single day, I will just post a VOD. Hero! Okay, I need to grab my tweezers, and then we're gonna get started on placing these. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And I have a gas mask. So when we start this, it'll be good. But I'm gonna eat a little bit of rice because I haven't eaten. And I'm a little hungry. And I crave rice so much. I don't know why. Just plain rice. I think it's from living in Asia. You don't even like rice. My dogs are sitting here like, what are you eating? Here, let me go to this menu. This menu. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home, Kira. Good girl. I'm teaching him to go home. But yeah, how was everyone's day today? It is really cool, Ricardo, to see everything go into place. Right now I don't have any of the pieces on, but yeah. But I have them all here. Oh, speaking of which, I should bring up the diagram. So let me find that real quick. Oh wait, I have it. I don't remember where I have it. I think it's in a, okay, I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna bring my keyboard up here. The puppers is here. Okay, let me go back to here. And then I need to look, what is that? Where Excel. I think I have the spreadsheet. Yay! Okay, there's one of the spreadsheets. Now I need to find, is it in Adobe? Sorry to ask so many questions, but I'm curious, what year of school are you in? I am in my 3rd year so far. I'm currently in France in my 1st year of electronical engineering. Or electronics and physics. Oh, electronics and physics. I really like the physics a lot more than I thought I would, to be honest. Uh-oh, why can't I zoom in? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna start. Where's R1? Oh, right there, okay. Okay. Have you seen the tech news about Intel's latest launch? What is Intel's latest launch? Will you tell me about it? I don't know if I've seen it. What did they make? I saw something about their new processor. You said the physics has been a little tough for me so far, just with all of the technicalities and how you're supposed to do the writing things. I lose points pretty quickly for stupid stuff. Me too. In my physics class, I got a B+. And most of my markdowns were because, like, for example, when you're doing the equation, like, maybe in, like, step 3, I forgot to put, like, meters or something like that. But even though my answer has meters in it, or I don't know, it could be meters or ohms or whatever the answer, whatever it is, I will have it in the answer. But because in one of the steps I forgot to put it next to the number, they would dock me points. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So you have to be really careful with it. I learned the hard way. That's it. People are saying that they're better than AMD processors of the same price. I saw that the processor was like 24 threads or something insane. And it was cheap. It was really cheap. I think the AMD processor equivalent was like $500 or $600, and it was like $300. It was really cheap. It was crazy. What is a meters? Oh my gosh, my Americans. Okay, I guess we'll start with capacitors. Should we? I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna finish this rice. I don't know where to put this gas mask. What is a kilometer? I just see my dog behind me staring at me eat. Just staring. He's just watching me. Oh my gosh. Rice is so good. Oh my gosh, it's my sister. Hi, sister. Okay, we'll put this over here. $4.7. Nope. Okay. You're moving to Pennsylvania in 3 days? That's so soon. Okay, 10 UF. Capacitor 1 and 2. For dual wielding mini cords, I could make up to 5 of them because I have 5 boards. Oops, let me move this over here. Are you excited to move to Pennsylvania? Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna start with some of these bigger things here. Any YouTubers you'd recommend for first, second year physics or electronics majors? There's a channel I like to watch called Flippin' Physics. I think his videos were really helpful. And then, let's see, Flipping Physics. And then Teeny Toxic Tofu does physics. And I don't know who else. A Minicord gauntlet. I'm going to drive, so it's going to take forever, though. Oh, yeah, that's going to take a long time. But it'll be fun, though, I think. A road trip? Oh, it's going to be expensive in fuel, though, isn't it? I heard fuel is a lot more now. Luckily, I don't have a car. I don't leave my house, and I don't drive. But I saw train ticket prices are getting more expensive, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Don't they use coal? What is going on here? Wait, where is this connector? Ah, there it is. Not as bad as it has been. I think, yeah, ever since COVID, I guess it's always seemed bad. Okay. Let's get this little piece costs so much money. Okay, let's get this little piece on the board. I should probably clean my little tweezers here, or I should get some other ones. The hardest part of learning electronics was unlearning some unhelpful models like path of least resistance. I think path of least resistance is still helpful, but you'd still know, like, it's going down every path, but you're gonna have kind of like a, almost like a, what do you call it? Almost like a short down your shorter paths. Trains are electric? Even the ones here in the UK. Are subways also electric? Okay, I'm taking these out, putting my solder kit back together. There we go. Okay, now I have plenty of tools here. So we need the TPS6109. I cannot see where the dot is on this. Can you tell? Oh no, these are sticky. Oh man, I don't like that. I don't want sticky ones. Okay, so yeah, you can see the dot right here. So this piece is just gonna go right here. Move it around a bit. There we go. And then this capacitor is our C1. Wait, so you say if you're not stupid, don't say that. You think that all the current will go through a 100 ohm resistor in parallel with a 101 ohm resistor. That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense, but I think something like that would super quickly to unlearn and figure it out. Oh my gosh, why am I not being able to open this? Oh. Get out of here. What the? This capacitor doesn't want to get out of here. Ha! You gotta head back out actually? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna put this C1 goes right here. It does not seem like there is enough solder paste to keep that in place. So let's add a little more. I feel like that's a lot, but it should be fine. Okay. There we go. Capacitor 1. Our capacitor 2 is right up here. It's the same capacitor. I feel like I should get music on my stream. Okay, where does this go? Wait, you said, I thought I finally pulled out my grandfather's, whoa, what? Why can't I say that word? Transceiver from World War II, and the resistors were square with dots on them, and the vacuum tubes were really cool. That sounds so awesome. I wish I had cool stuff like that. Subways are fed similar to bumper cars, except the power contacts are underneath. That's really cool. I think, the only, like, subways around me are in London, but they only have, like, trains around here. Second hardest part to understand is how the Kirchhoff's current law and Kirchhoff's voltage law and nodes worked. Oh, I love the Kirchhoff's current law and Kirchhoff's voltage law so much. Those are fun things. Okay, so this 10 UF is going back in the bag for now. I think we'll need it again, but we need 100. 100 nanofarads. Okay, where does this even go? C3 goes right above this one. There we go. Now C4 is 2.2. What's a farad? Farad. Farad? I don't know. Wait, do we need, which one did I need? Yeah. Farads. It's a hard word to say, for me at least. Okay, so this is capacitor C4. C4. Right here. I want to get this finished by Thursday because on Thursday I actually created a custom Rotom case and I had PCB make it and they are shipping it and it should arrive on Thursday. So hopefully we'll get this done by then. Okay, and then we have C5, 100. Wait, which one was this? This was 2.2. Okay, so these are capacitors. I thought you were talking about like you didn't understand my accent part of when I said farad, because my accent's quite bad. But so basically these are capacitors, and what a capacitor does is you can kind of think of it as like a little battery. Essentially, it has inside, it will have these little walls, and these walls will hold charge. They will hold electric potential inside of them. And you can think of them as like a teeny little battery. So when they help stabilize the voltages, but they also, if you were to like turn the power off of something but have a current, but have a capacitor, it will hold a little bit of charge in it, so it'll slowly drain. So if you have an LED, for example, slowly drain until it fully turns off. This is a huge capacitor. Look at this bad boy. This thing is huge. Okay, this was C5. Hold on, I don't see C5 anywhere on here. Whoa, okay. So it's like a reserve capacity? Oh, why are you guys barking? What's up? Why are you barking? I don't know why she randomly barked. Sorry about that. I hope that wasn't too loud. I think because Hero doesn't want to play. And she's like, I want to play. And he's like, but I don't. Okay, how do I... Ah! I'm trying to find the capacitor. So C5 and C6 is what I need. C5, C6, no. Did you hear her bark? She sounded like a little demon. She's a little demon. Ah, C6. Where the heck is C5? I lost it. Okay, but I found C6. And I think C6 is actually going to need a little more solder. A little more solder paste on here. Not that much. Holy moly. That's too much. She's got big barks. Oh yeah, I wonder, how is Halo gonna... Has Halo been in a car before? Because Hero loves road trips, but Kira's scared of them. Kira's a little bit of a baby. Even though she acts tough, she's a big scaredy cat. Ooh. Okay, so I'm probably gonna look for one like as big as that, but I don't see another one as big as that. Let me keep looking. C5. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? I'm looking at a picture and I just kind of have to look and see, but I don't see it. C6. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, C5 is different. Okay, sorry. They are the same capacitor size, but they're different capacitors. C5 is a big boy. Halo's only been in a car for like 10 minutes at a time. Now she'll be in a car for 4 days straight. Oh my gosh. I think she'll be fine though. There is our other capacitor. That thing is big. Okay, let's get some more solder paste again. Why does this keep... Luckily, I need a lot here. Okay, there we go. C5, done. C6, done. Now we need C7. Where are you at? I see you. Okay, C7 is 100. I think it's this one. She'll be in the kennel most of the time, so she doesn't jump on my lap while we're driving. Yeah, that's good. That's good, because it could be dangerous. 10, 2, 2, 4, 100. 100. Okay, it's definitely this one. Hero, why are you so angry? Oh, Charles might be home. Okay, so this teeny little one here is our C7. There we go. She's a stage 5 clinger. Oh, that's so cute. It's funny because Hero and Kira are like so independent, and then suddenly they'll be like, I love you, don't leave me. And then all of a sudden, they're suddenly so like, I don't need you. I'm a strong, independent dog. Can you hear him crying? I think Charles is definitely home. They only cry like that for him. Are you going to solder this with an iron or with an oven? I'm going to solder it on this hot plate here. So this hot plate, I'm just going to turn it on and everything will kind of melt into place. You'll see. We'll get through this hopefully fast. We're already Making progress. Okay, C9 to UF. I gotta put this back or else I'm gonna lose things. Okay, so to UF I said? Yes. And I needed 2. There we go. Okay, C9. What the? Oh, okay, I see him. Oh no.
Why are you just yelling at me?
Hero's yelling at you?
Yeah.
He misses you.
I gotta carry him. He's a big baby.
There we go. Wait, when did Snoo say C9? Hey, why are you so grumpy, you guys? You guys, go fight in another room. Can't you see I'm streaming in here? You don't have respect? Go on, get. They have respect for nothing. Wait. Yeah, C9, C10. Okay, C11 is 100 yen. Didn't I just do that one? Kira wants to like hang out and Hero's like, leave me alone, I'm an old man, and then they just fight. She's like, play, and he's like, no, and then they fight. Okay, how many of these do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, easy. Let me move this one. I don't know which one that one is. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was C11, and that is somewhere. C11. What? I don't see it. I cannot see 11. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. C11 is right here. And then C12. And then C13. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. Let me move it up. And then C14? 13? 14? Yeah, 14. And there's a new pupper named Maggie that bullies the older dogs. Aww! Uh-oh, I just dropped that capacitor. Oh, there it is. I found it. Is Maggie also a corgi too? Ah, C14, I found it. Okay. There we go. Oh, a lab retriever. Holy moly! I would like to purchase a Terra 9000 pick and place robot. I'm good at my pick and place job. Extra thorough. I need C15. That's 10 UF. Right here. She's so teeny, but she'll be big. Oh yeah. Oh, so she's just a puppy. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Just a puppy. This one's C15, I think. Yep. Goes right here. You stay there. Okay. I get knocked down, and I get up again, and everybody brings me down. They brighten the room and are generally nice to have around. Dogs? Yes, they are. You posted your, board? I will have to check it out. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. Okay, I did 15. Now I'm back to, actually, did I do this one before? I don't think so. Okay, so now 16 and 17. Okay, so 16 and 17 are just right here. It is crazy they make robots that do this. They make robots that do this. They are so expensive though. Okay, then we have C18, and that is gonna be way up here. Okay, I see it. That is right here. And then C19, where are you? Oh, I see it. This is so much like going back and forth. You gotta pack now? I'll probably leave your stream in the background, but I will be on my phone. No worries. Yeah, you better pack up. That's a lot of packing to do. Holy moly, I could only imagine. But, yeah, get packed up. I hope you enjoy your trip. I'll be streaming. Wait, when do you leave? You said in a few days, so I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Maybe I'll see you then before you leave. Before you travel off. Is my mom sad you're leaving? Okay, C19, right? Right there. Is that done? Oh, we're done with the capacitors. Okay, I'm gonna pack up all the capacitors since we don't need them anymore. Did I even use this one? I don't remember. Am I really done with these? Well, I guess we will definitely find out when we get to the resistors. Or when we're finished and there's empty spots. She told you to stay? Aw, that's so cute. I feel like she would be, because I feel like, I don't know, does my mom have any friends? I don't feel like my mom has friends. I'm watching while prepping my guest for, or my guest room for painting. I read that as guest. You're prepping your guest room for painting? Oh my gosh, what are you gonna paint it? Okay, well now we have LEDs. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of LEDs. What are these LEDs? She says she doesn't want friends? That's so sad. What in the world? Who says that? Okay, why is this not working? Oh, there we go, okay. I need to figure out which LED I need. So that's not an LED. That's also not an LED. This is an LED. This is something. Lithium battery, LED, not LED. Kira, why are you throwing sass around? I just hear Kira behind me stomping her paws. What are you doing, sassy girl? Oh no, hopefully I have enough LEDs. Oh, it's those LEDs. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, we're not doing those yet. It is. She says she wants to hang out at home and not go anywhere. I mean, I'm kind of similar. I stay at home and I don't really go anywhere, but I still have lots of friends. And then I occasionally go and see my friends. My profile picture is Funita. Anything is LED if you pump enough current into it. This is true. Okay, I need an LED called a... What did I just do with that? So this is our RGB LED. And that is D3, I think. Yes. There's only one of these. Gotta get it right. Well, where they... Oh, I was like, they're gone. I lost them. Okay, there's that LED. I only bought 4 of those for some reason. They were probably really expensive, or else I would have bought more. Same. This must be, yeah, this is the one. So D4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, D4 through D11. Okay. Okay, I got plenty of these. That's nice. Even though I can't see them. So, D1. No, sorry. D4. Okay. These things are so tiny. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I can't see this. Oh, why are these like that? Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta get my other microscope. Oi. Okay, let's see here. Let me set up this microscope. Maybe. No, that's not it. What is that? I'm very confused. Wait, how do I have... Huh? How do I have two... How do I have 2 microscopes? Wait. This is microscope. And this is also microscope, right? What? I'm actually beyond confused right now. Is this the same thing? Okay, I think it's the same thing. Okay, and then this is my above view camera. Okay, let's see. Hey, Positively Glad, how you doing? How have you been? That's not the microscope. Okay, I found it. Okay, this is gonna look crazy. keep moving everything except for the microscope. It's so small. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna enlarge this so it covers the whole screen. Okay. So these are where I need to put all of the LEDs. And these are our LEDs. So where is that? Okay, there's the 3 lines. Ah, I actually can't remember which side of this is positive. I've completely forgot. I think it's the 3 lines is positive. Let me double check the manual for these things. Ah, where'd the manual go? Manual! Manual! Okay, so let's see here. The data sheet says that band is the cathode band. All right. So we're gonna place this here. It's just swimming in solder paste. Okay. I need to get more of these. What is this board for? This is to make a mini cord. Okay, let me get some more. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Wait, is that right? 2? No, 5. Okay, 5. What happened?
China only delivered half.
China only delivered half.
Yeah.
What did they not deliver?
This one is only the people.
What is it?
Those are supposed to be Army Rangers in a helicopter.
Where's the helicopter?
That's what I'm saying. Then this one is supposed to be a tally bro riding on a camel with a RPG-7.
Okay, but at least you got the camel.
Yeah, and then this one is supposed to be an entire Toyota Hilux.
This looks like it was casted.
Yeah, and this one's supposed to be the Toyota Hilux with a group of tally bros on the back and an ISIS flag, but I don't know what that is.
I see bodies.
Yeah.
And a wheel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you can't have your...
I guess it's just gonna be blown up.
You're gonna blow it up? AliExpress betrayal. Building more DJ equipment.
Trying to make a Operation Afghanistan diorama.
He wants to make an Afghanistan diorama. But AliExpress seems to have betrayed him.
I mean, they shipped in 4 days from China.
That's actually really fast. 4 days?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you still have your Afghanistan jewelry? It should be in your box.
I don't know where that is right now.
I think it's behind you on that shelf.
The money?
No, you had like a lapis or something?
Oh, the lapis lazuli from the Taliban mines?
Yeah, from the Taliban mines.
It might be in this box.
Poor guy. What iron do you use for fine tips? I use my Hakko iron, but for this, we're going to just use the hot plate. Once we get everything on, I'll show you. It's so cool.
It's not in this box.
It's not?
Yeah, all that's in this box is this.
Is a bunch of money?
Yeah,
What kind of money?
all the money. From every foreign country I've ever been.
Do you have money from Afghanistan?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. Oh, that's Saddam Hussein.
No, let me see. You really have a Saddam Hussein money? Is this Saddam Hussein, you guys? This is also not soldering. I don't know. The money is quite pretty though. Dinar? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, it says Central Bank of Iraq. It is him. Wow. My husband got this money when he went to Afghanistan.
No, that's a different one.
Oh, just kidding. This one's Iraq, sorry. Well, this is more money.
That's Afghanistan.
Oh, this one's Afghanistan. Okay, so this is Iraq. Hold on. Uh-oh, this thing is sticking to me. Okay, wow, look at how tiny this little money is. The Afghanistan Bank. It's nice everything is in English. Wow.
I got one of these too.
$2 bill? They have so many different bills.
Some of those are old.
Ah, I
They've
see.
been phased out.
I would think that the bill with Mr. Hussein is probably faced out right.
It's a Tide Pod.
The bills are such yeah, this one is literally the size of Monopoly money.
Oh, God.
What is this?
I think it's Morocco.
Morocco? They have camels on their money. How cute. Wow, this one has like an optical eye illusion with this.
That would be sheep.
That's crazy. He has all this crazy money. You should put the Chinese one in there.
There is a Chinese one in that.
Oh, you have Chinese money? What is this?
There's
Budapest. Oh, right, when we went to Budapest. That's cool. $2 bill from the US of A. This is when we went to Norway?
Yeah.
Is this also Norway? Or... I don't know. Look at that. Look at this guy. Wow, we have a lot of these ones. I don't know what country these are from. Do you?
Oh, I'd have to look at them.
Hey, we got euros. €5? That's a lot of money now. Oh, you got Japanese money. What the heck?
It's
What
their cursive. That's in Malaysia.
Oh, Malaysia. Oh. Who's this?
That's Thai. That's the Thai emperor. Thai, whatever he was. They loved him.
Did they?
Yeah.
I like his glasses. Dang, they must have really loved him.
And there's like some Durham.
Oh. Wait. Why does this look old?
This old.
Is this one phased out?
I printed that one. I'm just kidding.
Hey, you got Korean dollars. Oh, wait, you went to the Philippines?
No, Filipino money.
Filipino money? Mexico? Wait, really?
Yeah, some pesos.
Is this what pesos actually look like?
Yeah.
I've only ever used a debit card when I went to Mexico, so never actually got the money. What is this?
Oh, that's me getting scammed in China.
Oh, you got scammed in China?
Yep.
Wow.
That was the change they gave me, and I just accepted it.
And it's like out of currency or
Yeah.
something? Indonesia? More Indonesia. The Indonesia ones are quite pretty. Who is this? Indonesia. Huh. It's like you have a pretty girl on the back and then
A healthy man.
a healthy man on the front. Wait, there's got to be a pretty girl on the back. Yep. Yep. Is this like standard? Oh, that one's opposite. $10 of Singapore. Oh, I haven't been to Singapore in a long time. I should have brought you back Hong Kong dollars. Why does this Chinese money look so strange? Oh, you got your wait, you got Turkish lira?
Yeah.
What? I remember we bought so much good coffee. Turkey! Actually, Thanos on the front of the Indonesian bill. No. Hey, my people, more Korean money. And then, like, now this is the money I recognize with the British money. Dang, you got a lot of money here. Okay, there you go. I think
No
this...
lapis lazuli.
Dang, it must be in your other one maybe then.
No, I think that one's in the garage.
I think you should put this one on top. That's Charles's show and tell. He has a lot of cool money. I had a similar collection. I recommend you get a binder as they fade and also keep them away from direct sunlight. He has got them in a box that he got from Afghanistan. But yeah, he also has somewhere some lapis lazuli that he got while he was there from the Taliban mine. Okay. International window shopping. Okay, now let's do the resistors. Okay, R1, where you at? Kira, why are you being sassy?
Get in here. Either walk in here or shut up.
Kira, what do you want? Do you guys hear her? Kira, you want attention? You want attention, Kira? That's all you wanted? Come here. You want a bite? Okay, I'm struggling to find resistor 1. I see resistor 2 and 3. And, oh, I found it. Okay, so resistor 1 is 1 kilo ohm. Okay, I had this organized and now I think it's unorganized. One day the kids will find them, the lapis lazuli or the money, and be like, why do you have Saddam Hussein?
I'm gonna keep them with passport photos. Passports, a gun, and I'm gonna stash it and hide it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
To make it look like you're a spy?
Yeah.
And our kids are just like, what the heck? Okay. So we've got resistor 1. Crap. I forgot where I put resistor 1. Oh, okay, because you guys, I'm soldering in here. Do you mind?
Here, open here.
There we go. I feel like you're gonna gaslight our future kids.
Sure, leave my sock alone.
Okay, resistor 2 is 1.8 million. Brain slugs, do you prank your kids? Do you prank your grandkids now? Okay, so this is resistor 2. And that was right here? Yeah. And then resistor 5 is also the same one, so I'm just gonna skip ahead. And, oh, I lost it. What the? Huh? Okay. Okay, this is resistor 5, and that goes right here. Oh, no. Nice. Okay. I'm going to skip ahead and see if there's any other 1.8 millions. Nope. Okay. Now let's go to resistor 3, which is 300. I was going to say, if he says no, he's lying. I feel the same way. I like how we know brain slugs so much that we're just like, we just know. We just know. $200, $400, $600, $200. Okay, this is 330 kilo ohms. There ain't no rest for a... I don't know. This was resistor 3? Yeah, okay. R3 is right here. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Resistor 3, resistor 4 is 6,800. We're almost done with this. What's with the brain of all of this? Wait, the Minicord? The Minicord? Cool. What is the brain of all of this? Ah, what is the brain of all this? Sorry. Took me a second to understand. It's a teensy. I will show it to you. Give me one moment. Where did I put that teensy? Oh, I lost it? Oh, it's right here. So it's this microcontroller. Da-da-da-dum. We will put that on later. We are almost to that point. Okay, this was our... I forgot. Oh, 680. It goes right here. Nice. R5 did that. R6 is 220K. I feel like I need music on my stream. Because when I do this by myself, when I'm not streaming, I just play music.
You should use the in-ear things.
That's true. I could have music playing in my ear. Nothing else to produce on? Oh, there's quite a few little chips. I forgot what number I was on. This is R6. That goes right here. Okay. Nice. What is PCM samples? I'm not much of an audio person, so I don't know anything about audio. I should get better at it though, to be honest, so I can like figure things out with my mics and stuff. Okay, R7 is 1 million. Plain audio, like WAV files, uncompressed audio. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that at all. I don't know if it can play it. So this is this Minicord. I know that it can play sounds itself, but I don't think it doesn't have speakers or anything. You would have to use headphones, and I don't believe that pulse code manipulation. Ah, that's really cool. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to look into that more. Okay, phew. R7, R8, 2K, 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 2. K. 2K is 2 kilo ohms. What? Okay. I don't know why I keep looking at it like modulation. Pulse code manipulation. Did I say modulation? I'm sorry. Okay, this was I did R7. This is R8. Where is R8? Wow, there's like 39 resistors on here. What percentage of tin is in your solder? I'm not sure. Give me a second. I'll look. Okay, R8 is right there. I'm using this one. I'm using Chip Quick. It definitely is very smooth flowing. Maybe too smooth flowing. It's how the old DOS PCs with no sound cards made music. Really? That's so cool. Okay, that was R8. Now we're on to R9. I'm trying to speed run this as fast as possible so that we can get this done. I'm going to get this done by Thursday. So if we get all of these pieces done and soldered on, I can probably even do the through-hole devices. What time is it? 5 p.m.? And then we'll see how far we get today. So 2.2K, and that goes on to R9 and R10. There we go. Well, why can't I flip this over? There we go. Okay, I don't know where R9 or R10 is. Oh, okay, there it is. The hot plate will solder it if you place everything on the hot plate, it gets hotter and the solder melts. Yep. So this hot plate holds everything in place. Yeah, I'll show you. It's super cool. At least I think it's really cool. Okay, so we got the R9, R10. Now we need to go into 10K, and that is our R. There's a lot of 10K, which is nice. Okay, let's go to our 10 kilo ohms. So 10 kilo ohms is R11. Where was R11? Yeah! Okay, it's right here. So R11, R12, and 14. So this is 13. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I need to move this. And then 14. Okay, nice. You are using Chip Quick low temperature solder. Is that supposed to be used for repairs, not for whole boards? Wait, that is supposed to be used for repairs, not for whole boards. Doesn't matter. I also have this one right here. But it works great. That one flows a little bit better than the other one I have. Let's see here. Why did you remove most of the designators off the board? What do you mean? Okay, that was our 10Ks. Now we're moving on to our 15. 75K. Hi! Welcome. I was surprised because I always do it with an iron. A hot plate makes the job a lot easier. Yeah, as long as it's as long as it's SMDs, it definitely works out so much easier to do it on a hot plate. But I will be doing through-hole devices, so I'll be using a normal soldering iron as well. This was, oh my gosh, this was our 15. And I forgot where it goes. What kind of circuit are you using? R15, R15, where did you go? There we go. The R10, C12, and so on for the components. Oh yeah, I'm using a, what do you call that? I'm using a Adobe file that shows where all the placements go for them. That's not too bad. Oh man, I have to go back to 10K. This is why you have to stay organized. There's 10K. Phew. We are making a minicord. So it's a little musical instrument. Okay, so where is our 16? It is right. It's right there. Like soldering SMD by hand more, wait, I like soldering SMD by hand more than through hole parts, but if you need a hot plate for like the chips and small, yeah. This one, you can see these chips right here where you can't even solder them by hand. Like this one, all of the points are on the back side. So you couldn't even solder this by hand if you wanted to. But that's okay, because we've got... We've got the hot plate. Just 22 ohms. Okay, so R16, 10K. And then we have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is 22 ohms, so really small. No leads. Okay, R27. Let's find this bad boy. There it is. R27. R28. And R30. Cool. Now, where are we at? 31, 470. Okay, so we're going to put the double digit ones here, single digits here, and we need 470 right here. Just flood it with flux and hope for the best. Oh no! I know I don't have a stencil for this, but it seems to be, last time I did it, it worked out really great, so I'm like, I think it'll be fine. When that heat kicks in, it just really puts everything into place. Oh my gosh, why can't I flip this over? Okay, that was R31. Hold on, I gotta find it on my thing. That's R34. R40. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, R31. There it is. Yeah, so this right here is my microscope. I should be looking through it, but I've just been placing things down with my eyes. And this is my camera, which is not focusing for some reason. You can see my mess is just a desk. My desk is a mess right now. And then, what was the other one? R32. And then we have R37. I need a placement. Oh my gosh, that's rough. R37. R34. Ay, 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 caramba. Okay, there's R37. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so now I can put these back. They were the 470 ohm, and then we need 560. There it is. 560 ohm, 434. Lead-free solder with 90% tin. Did I hear 567 or did I miss the 7? Did I say, no, 560? 34, right, way up here. This one goes way up here at the top. Okay, and then, that's not on there very well. Let's scooch it over. There we go. And then we have, that's 34. We have 35 is 100 ohms. Uh-oh, I lost the 100 ohms. Oh my gosh. 1K, 470. 200 ohms. What the? 10K. Did I drop it? Oh, I did drop it. Okay. Okay, phew. Also, Tara, do you and Chris Bowden are... Oh, you and Chris Bowden are the... I've never heard of Chris Bowden. What does he do? I'm gonna have to check out his channel. Is he on YouTube? I need more people to watch on YouTube. Okay, this was 35, I believe. That's right. Here. Okay, nice. You still use 60-40 solder? It feels much nicer. Okay, that was 100. 36 is 200. He's an EE legend. Oh, really? Linguistics wizard. I will definitely check out his channel. I know Electro Boom. Me and my husband, we met him at Open Sauce last year, and he was really, really nice. Okay, so we got all those done. Now we need to get 10K. 10K, 10K, 10K. There it is. That's for R38, 39, and 40. So 3. I also use lead-free solder. Even though leaded solder is a lot easier. Okay, I think, wait, we're missing a couple pieces. Okay, we're missing let me put away all the resistors now, but I think we have finished all of these. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna put away all the resistors to clean up my dust a little bit. 75, 300. Resistor. Ah. Whew. Okay. Nice. Chip Quick is easier than the 6040 leaded. It is really nice. It is a lot easier. I have this one as well, but I also really like the flux a lot. Okay, this is driving me crazy. There we go. Now we have to put these chips on. So we have this chip here. Okay, we got that chip there. And then we have did I already put this one on? No, I didn't. This is the MC. Wait, no, sorry. Which one is this? Ah, MPR 121Q. And that goes right up here. This one I cannot see, so we're going to switch to the other microscope real fast. Oh my gosh, I still can't see any details on this. What is going on? Also, there's solder on the tip of my, I didn't even notice that. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything on this. I see, oops. I kind of see a small little dot right here. Okay, that should be her. I hope that's right. Let me turn off the light. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the dot. Hold on, sorry. I'm holding it by hand, so it's like really, really hard to control. That should be good. Alright, what else are we missing on here? We need... Oh, I better put the other one away so we don't lose this. Tilt the chip. Cap and bend. What am I guessing? You said chip quick stays molten for several seconds because of its low melting point. You usually mix it into solder joints when you want to desolder. Oh, I desoldered a thing off this recently, and oh man. Oh, okay, I know what that is. I was looking at this like, what is this? Okay, we already put that on. There we go. Sometimes the laser engraved text is not readable if the light hits it. Yeah, I could tell. That was crazy. It was really, really unreadable. I'm looking for these chips. Okay, here we go. You got promoted to an electrical engineering specialist 3? What? That's amazing. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, whoops. I accidentally flipped that over. You can fake it by using sunglasses? Or having a polarized filter? Interesting. That's really smart. Okay, so we're putting on this chip now, which should go on like so. Nice and even. Perfect. What are we missing? We're missing one piece. Ah, this piece. Interesting. Wait, interesting soldering tools. Seem technology has advanced since I last did any soldering. I'm just doing it I'm doing a little more advanced soldering. But normally I'll do like through hole. After I finish these, I will be doing through hole, and it'll be a lot easier. It's really nice transferring from production to engineering. Oh yeah, oh, you're going from production to engineering? That's even better. That's so cool. That's way better. Okay, we gotta put on this bad boy. Good evening! Only ever did repair or mods, though never built a board. I think building a board, I don't know. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's a mess. Okay, I accidentally got some extra little pieces here, which I don't know where they came from. I think I have almost all of the through-hole devices. I think I've got, oh wait, I'm missing just 2 right here, which are these pieces here. Oops. So we're just going to put down these. Or I call them through-hole devices. I'm sorry, I meant SMDs. We got almost all the SMDs on. So we can turn the oven on. I'm going to put on a little gas mask though, because it fumes quite a bit, and I don't like the vapors. Okay, let me just put everything away that I haven't used yet. So I need those LEDs. I've used this, switches. I think it's mostly just through-hole devices now. Yep, this button. This one can go into here. And what is that? Oh, okay. Our aux. Okay, so these are what we have yet to use. We'll put that aside. I'm just trying to stay organized because there's so many pieces. Okay, and then let me just double check. I forgot what I was double checking. I'm doing amazing, Chaos. Yeah, flux is intense. Through tweezers, tweezers never existed. Never heard of a hot plate soldering though. I guess hot air soldering. Hot air is good too, but I'm not good at hot air, so I prefer the hot plate because for me, hot air, especially with the small pieces, if you're not holding them down with the, what do you call these? What if you're not holding them down with these? It tends to fly away and I just can't get it. I'm gonna turn this on and put this on. So let me just get a hair tie real quick to put my hair up. I see a lot of people use hot air for SMDs. I just haven't been able to do it. Okay, don't mind me, I'm in pajamas. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to talk with this on, so we're going to turn this on. I want to have this on, and then I will talk later, I guess. Okay, what is the temperature we need to set this to? What temperature does this even melt at? I think I put the instructions away. Hold on. I've seen hot air moving pieces. Yeah. It is so frustrating. I can't do it. I've seen other people do it, but I can't do it. Okay, I see. Let me put this on. I can't see anything. I feel like Bane. Okay, let's turn this on. Let me switch my camera real fast. This is really uncomfortable when you have glasses, because my glasses, they can't fit. I don't know why the mask feels so uncomfortable for some reason. I think it's my glasses. We got Bane! Oy. I was late to the stream? Did she use the stencil to apply the paste? I did not. We applied the paste with no stencil. I have a full face mask, but my hair looks crazy. Okay, it's currently at 130 degrees. And you can start to see, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but you can kind of start to see everything melting. Do you see that? Do you see the solder melting into puddles? Everything is kind of melting into place. And I forgot a piece. Oh, do you see it? How cool is that? I just realized I forgot a piece right here. I don't know what piece that is. I need to find it. What is that? It's a... Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing a piece. It is the MC... Okay. Everything has gone into place, it looks like, perfectly. I think it's all good. It looks good. But I'm missing a piece. So we gotta find this piece that I'm missing. Hold on. It is the MCP. I can't believe I'm missing one. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is the piece. Oy, 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 oy. I wear glasses and use some magnifying glasses and they don't work well over my normal glasses. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay. I don't have... I shouldn't be messing with it. Sorry, it's so interesting. Okay. Can you easily fry it? Yeah, you can. Oh no! This one's not in there. Ah! We're good. Good. Whew. My hair feels crazy. I feel like a lion. Whew. Oh my gosh. My makeup. Okay, so there is it looks like there is a bridge on this piece here. I tried to like maneuver it a little bit, but we can get the micro soldering iron to just quickly get rid of that bridge. And then after that, we are good to do the through-hole devices. Oh, actually, I wanted to put some UV onto this, or UV printing. I wanted to UV print over the top of this. So I have a few cases for this. I made a Rotom case. Rotom is a Pokemon that's an electronic Pokemon. I made a Rotom case, but I also made a Hello Kitty case. So you can see the little Hello Kitty bow and ears and everything. I broke it right here. I chipped it, and it took so much to print this. It was like 20 hours or something that I don't want to print another one. So I'm just going to deal with the fact that it's chipped. And I can put it in a Hello Kitty case, or you can put them in a Rotom case. Either one's fine. Here's the orange case that I originally had for it, which I really like. I also have 5 more of these boards, so I can make up to 5 more of these. So I have a lot. But yeah, now I just need to fix that bridge on this, this chip. Why can't I remember words? I need to fix the bridge on this chip, and then we can do all the through-hole devices. I can't believe I missed that piece. I like started it, and everything started melting into place, and I was like, I forgot that piece. So I had to quickly find it, but we found it. So we're all good. Is the Pokemon phone case? So I made a Rotom Game Boy as well. I don't know what I did with it, but I could show you. But I ordered it I 3D modeled it, and then I ordered it from PCBWay, and it will ship on Thursday. So I wanted to get this all done by Thursday. This is still really hot. I turned it off, but it's still probably, it's in oven, so it's really, really, really hot. Oh, whoops. Here's what it looks like. I cleaned up my desk a little bit, so it looks a little bit better. I wish I had that when I had to put parts on a circuit board. I did learn how to make my own circuit boards in school. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, this is really nice for doing SMD work, for sure. I really like it. I was soldering all SMDs by hand, but people were getting really upset with me. And people that would watch me solder were like, why are you doing this by hand? Get like get a hot plate. Or I think they were telling me to get hot air. And I tried that. I have a hot air, and I didn't like it personally, but I really like this hot plate. It's just really scary because it gets really, really, really hot. Okay, what am I looking at here? Sorry, I'm trying to see. L1. What do you use for your 3D models? I use Blender for everything. I used to use CADs, but actually now I used to use CADs, but I use Blender. I should be using CAD again. I want to get back into like Fusion 360 and stuff. It's just so different. They're both different types of puzzles. And I prefer Blender's puzzle. Blender's puzzle makes more sense in my brain than CAD. Actually, CAD is like clay. It's like you cut things out of clay. It's like CAD is you have a block and you're cutting it up and you're manipulating it in order to get like precision. You're taking other pieces and cutting into it, like doing booleans and stuff like that. Whereas Blender is like paper craft, where you take sheets of paper and you're building something up. Both are really, really cool. But yeah, very different. Very different puzzles. Okay. My hot air is for leathercraft mostly. That's really cool. But you learn a lot by doing it the old way. Yeah, for soldering it by hand, you definitely do. I'm gonna have to do some hand soldering. Like I said, there are bridges on this piece here. So we're gonna have to fix the bridges by just clearing that up. And then everything else looks really, 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 really good. I don't think I see any other problems. This one might actually have a bridge right here. Still hot enough for me to like wipe away. But yeah, everything else looks really good. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh, what the? One of the resistors fell off. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to solder this resistor back on. Did I accidentally hit that? I don't even remember. I don't even think I remember seeing that. Oh wow, it just went right back into place. Okay, so the solder is still hot. I need to stop touching it. I need to stop touching this. I accidentally moved the resistor somehow. I think I accidentally hit it. Oops, sorry. My camera keeps wanting to focus on the top of my head. Okay, we're gonna move it just a little bit again. Just so you can see it. There we go. I like Fusion. It's like drawing with a ruler. I prefer it, but I learned technical drawing. I also had a technical drawing class, but I don't know. Both are very different, but they're both really good. I always thought Blender as more of an artsy, never thought of it as a precision tool. Yeah, so a lot of people don't use it as a precision tool, but in Blender you have measurements. So, for example, if you add you know how there's that square? When you start up Blender, there's always that square in Blender. That square is 1 meter by 1 meter. And when you add a square, you can change the sizes. So you can change the size of any square to be like, I don't know, if you need it to be like 10 centimeters by 10 centimeters, you can easily put that in there and do that. And that's kind of how I work with Blender. There's also CAD add-ons and CAD, are they called, what are they called? Not CAD, yeah, I guess it's called an add-on, right? I think it's called an add-on. You had a blueprint class. That's really cool. What's the smallest mess up that could fry a board? You can fry a board in a lot of ways. You can put a polarized component in the opposite direction. So if you put a capacitor in the wrong direction, if you put a resistor, or sorry, not a resistor, if you flip a diode in the wrong direction, it could potentially fry a board. But I usually am really lucky with these kind of things. Yeah, 3D design and printing is a lot of fun. I love 3D printing. I 3D printed all of these. So I 3D printed this Hello Kitty case. Everything. I've 3D printed a lot more, but that's all I have around me right now. You said, my friend started doing her 3D designs for 3D printing on Onshape. It's a free browser web-based. I've used, what is it called? I've used Shaper 3D on the iPad, and it's really, really nice actually. I went to college for welding and it included it in our normal classes. That's really awesome. I used Fusion and it's like drawing, oh, I already read that comment. Do 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 do. Pinky is mostly useless for me. So it's my stabilized fingers. Oh, you'd get burned while welding. Ouch. Maybe it's good I haven't built a board yet. I think you should build a board. It's really fun. Even if you build something small, it's a lot of fun. I've built quite a few boards, but I've even built boards like for people to be able to solder themselves. So I made like a little cherry blossom board. I made a, what other board have I made? Cherry blossom. I can't remember. Oh, a Gengar shaped board. And his eyes would glow. And then I did one with my dog on it. I just make them sometimes. They're just fun to make. What makes it even better is I was getting paid to go by the college, as well as I never had to pay for anything for 2 years. It's fun to completely build your own 3D printer. It's not hard to, it's not this hard like a Voron printer. Really? Do you think Voron printers are harder than building your own printer? You should see my welding gloves. The pinky's all burnt. Oh no. Oh yeah, so I mentioned this, but I want to UV print over the top of this. So I am thinking of UV printing like a color. I don't know, I could keep it orange if I'm gonna use it in the Rotom case, because the orange would work out really well. But I think, I don't know. I really don't know. White wouldn't look good in a Rotom case, so maybe orange is good, but I can also put characters on it too. I could put like a little Rotom or something. I built a 3D printer and got caught up in the data side and got too intimidated by it, and also I couldn't find any free apps or anything. Oh, they have some now, don't they? I definitely think they do now. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to cool down. It's still really hot. All of my components are on there. My LEDs look like they aren't on there correctly. Hold on, let's get the microscope and let's just give it a good look. I don't want to burn myself, so we gotta be careful. Sorry, I always gotta adjust it. How far or close do I need to be? This microscope is not very good. Hold on, I'm going to turn the light back on. There we go. Yeah, like that one's all tumbled over. Those ones didn't stick very well. Let's look at some of these. I can't tell if that is a puddle of solder. Probably flux. Random little... I probably have to fix that because that is also a bridge. But that will be easy to fix with the micro soldering iron. And then down here we can see the few bridges. So one right there. And one right there. But everything else looks really good. I can't exactly weld at the new house easily. Too much burnable stuff. Don't want to start a fire. Oh yeah, that would be scary. You don't want to start a fire at all. Characters would be cool, you said? Keep orange in the orange one. Yeah. I can print anything. It's so cool. No, sorry, I messed up the punctuation. Voron is an example of a printer you can build yourself that's easy. Yes, Vorons are really simple to build. And it's really cool to have a custom printer that you've built yourself. Can't exactly weld at my new house. Oh, I already read that. That is really cool though. They have welding skills. I really wish I could weld. I've never done it before. I've noticed that soldering looked great at first within the first 10 seconds and started getting much more randomly looking worse. It does that. I mean, when you have a microscope, it looks worse, but from far away, it still looks good. Even like, oops, sorry. Like even from this distance, it looks really good. Maybe it's just decent. Okay, it just looks decent. These up here could probably be more centered. Looks like everything is on. I'll have to go get my micro soldering iron. Okay, so I'm debating if I should do this today or if we should do it another day. I don't know. I don't know. Let me think. I think I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna get more food and then we'll think about this. I'm gonna let it cool down a little more though. I'll be right back. I'll go to the Furbatory scene. welcome back. Okay, I'm just gonna eat some rice real fast. My dog keeps making crazy sounds. What are you doing? $600? It's small enough to carry on your back? Oh wow, that's really cool. Welcome back, thank you. Oh my gosh, because I'm eating rice, my dogs have come in to watch me eat. It is just plain white rice. It's just plain white rice. I don't know why. I think when I lived in Korea, I would go to the Pyeonchon, which is like the convenience store. I'd go downstairs from my apartment, go to the Pyeonchon, and they have rice in like little packages that you just microwave, and it's really, really good. And I would just get some microwave rice, pop it in the microwave, and then eat rice and kimchi or rice and Pyeonchon chicken. I honestly really want to get into electronics and soldering. Oh, and stuff. And I do have some coding experience, but when I went to buy the Arduino beginner kit, it was low-key very expensive for me. Can you recommend any cheaper kits? I can. Let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Ooh, sorry, I thought I was about to break things. Okay. Ouch. I got this basic starter one here from Eligoo. Hold on. It's really hard to see in that camera. Let me switch cameras. This one. So I got this one from Eligoo. Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath from running upstairs. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Move that out of the way. Let me get some water. Holy cow. Whew. Oh my gosh. I need to exercise more. Okay. I think I have my breath back. So, I also have this Arduino one too. This one's a making your own Arduino. But I bought this one because so many people in my Instagram comments were asking me where to get started and how to start with like microcontrollers and stuff like that. And this is the cheapest one that I could find online. Was this Eligoo basic starter kit. And it seems like it comes with the all right amount of components, but I had a plan to, sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. I had a plan to make a series where I teach this set or teach like microcontrollers, like in a long series, one after the other. So it would be like part 1, part 2, part 3. And I was going to use this kit in order to teach it because it's really cheap and affordable. But I have not got around to doing that yet. So I do have it, and I've been meaning to get around to doing that. These ones are really great, I think, to start with. now I really prefer the Seed Studio ones a lot. You can get like the little Xiaomi, or I keep calling them Xiaomi, sorry. You can get the little Xiao 32s. And once you get used to it, I think you can move on to something like Raspberry Pi, Xiao, or something like that. But yeah, Arduino, I think, recently got bought out. And they're very expensive now. Very, very expensive. I think they are good, but I honestly think for the price, you just get an ESP32. And I feel like 99% of all the projects, I get a cheap $2 ESP32 or if I want something more expensive, I'll get the Xiao 32. The Xiao ESP32. But I almost never use any of these types of microcontrollers for anything ever. They're just really old, I think. They're just a little bit old these days. Raspberry Pi, well, it depends on the Raspberry Pi. So if you're using microcontroller, you're probably going to be using a Raspberry Pi Pico, which are fairly cheap. They're around $14. If you're getting an actual Raspberry Pi, which is equivalent to a PC, those are going to be a lot of money. Like you can get a Raspberry Pi 5, I think for, isn't it like $100 and something for an actual proper Raspberry Pi? So it depends. Raspberry Pis are like computers. Raspberry Pi Pico is a microcontroller and a lot different. These are also microcontrollers, so these are closer to a Raspberry Pi Pico. So, and it depends on what you're making, of course, because you can make an infinite amount of projects. So, for example, I'm working right now on an MP3 player, and I'm using just ESP32, a really small ESP32. But I would never use a Raspberry Pi 4 or Raspberry Pi 5 for a MP3 player because it's just overkill. And for example, my little sign, I made a neon sign of my name, and that neon sign also uses a ESP32. You got a Raspberry Pi 3B for 25 pounds. That's a pretty good price. Oof. So this little neon sign I made. Oh, sorry, it's backwards because my camera's flipped. Sorry. Rothkeen, thank you so much for the subbing. I really appreciate that. Let me flip the camera. So I made this, and inside is just an ESP32 to control the LEDs and the stilling Wi-Fi sign. Hold on, I feel like this light is a bit too bright and it's messing everything up. Let me turn that light down a little. So, oops, sorry, I unplugged it. Oh, connected. It takes a while for these LEDs to turn on because I couldn't get the code to work because it's a few hundred LEDs, and the data line, I had to break it up into 2 different instances of the, what do you call this? The Adafruit LED thingy thing? Yeah. So it takes a second for this back end to turn on. The coding was, I don't know why it wouldn't work. I have no idea. I think it's because normally when you use LEDs, you wouldn't even be able to have this many LEDs in something like this, but I pretty much put all of the LEDs into parallel, so it's like 3, I think it was like you can have up to 10 LEDs in one data line. So I did all of the LEDs in parallel, and it got to a point where after 100 it just wouldn't work anymore with the code, so I had to do another instance of the for loop. But it ended up working out. But here's how it looks. Yeah, this sign. Keep rods dry. But yeah. So it takes a little bit. But yeah. And then the LEDs change, and I can connect anything to... This directly connects to the ESP32 inside. So I can connect this inside, and I can change the code however I want. You love the color choice? I wanted it to match my room, which is very blue and pink. So it goes blue, pink, yellow, and then it says stealing Wi-Fi, but then after a while it will actually show my YouTube subscribers, which isn't many. I think I have 40,000 subscribers, so not a lot, but I need to make more YouTube videos. I should have made a video on this project. Actually, I should have made videos on all my projects, but I don't know why. It's so much easier to make shorts than it is to make a full-length YouTube video, so I think I just need to get used to making long-form content, because I think when you start making short-form content, your brain kind of goes into short-form brain mode, and it's so much easier to make content that's like boop, 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 like super fast-paced, that sometimes I forget to slow down. My Wi-Fi is acting up. I had to rejoin. Can I show you the kit again? Yes. This is the kit right here. It is Ellie Goo Basic. Hold on, let me switch cameras. I want to try and make a neon sign at some point. I have too much else going on currently. You must be working on some really cool cosplays. What have you been working on lately? So this is the starter kit right here. And I mentioned before, but I initially bought this starter kit because it was the cheapest one that I could find. And a lot of people asked me to do a series where I teach Arduino on my Instagram and in my reels and shorts. So I bought that to start that, and I never started it yet. So eventually I do want to start that project. I want to start making a series where I teach Arduino and microcontrollers. But yeah, this is a way cheaper kit. Arduino's getting really, really expensive. Same with Raspberry Pi. They're all expensive. This is by Ellie Goo. I got it off Amazon. So it's called the Uno R3 Project Basic Starter Kit by Ellie Goo. But I got this off Amazon, but you can get it off Ellie Goo's website too, I think. I'd love to see that series. I need to make it. I've been so busy with schoolwork and university that it's been really hard. I have been trying to plan out my content the best that I can, but holy moly, it is rough. It is rough. I'm trying though. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm going to turn down this light just a little. I never really understood short form content, to be honest. I never really took off in my brain. Short form, once you start editing in short form, I feel like it's very hard to do long form, because your editing is like, you're taking out milliseconds of speak, so it's like you're cutting things, and it's so fast paced that when I do try to edit a long form video, it's like really hard for me to not cut it out and make it like a Mr. Beast video where it's like bah, 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 bah. I'm studying electrical engineering. If it's RAM, it's expensive. That's true. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. I will start that series soon. The sooner the better. I have a few projects coming up that I'm going to be making for reels, so I need to make some more 3D printed projects, which I'm really excited for. This is also 3D printed, by the way, so this LED sign, this case for this is 3D printed. I have some 3D printed projects that I need to do, and then I also am going to be building a computer, and I'm really excited for that one. I like the editing of long form. It does take time though. Yeah, long form seems harder because it's like, it's okay for you to have pauses, and it's okay for you to talk normal in long form videos, but in short form videos you have to cut things so fast where it's like, where you're just like da, 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 da. You know, you're like bah, 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 bah. Hey guys, what's up? This is what I'm making today. Blah, 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 blah. So it's a lot different editing style, whereas like sometimes with long form I forget that you can just talk normal. You don't have to edit out like a pause in between your words. Like that I would definitely cut out in the short form. I'm gonna put this back up on top of my whiteboard. I gotta unplug it. Off you go. But yeah, I will also be streaming on Thursday of this week too, because I want to get this project done. Oh, this isn't very hot anymore. Actually, it's really nice. Okay, maybe it's a little hot. So I want to get this project done. I should be getting the Rotom cases from PCBWay. So I want to get it finished. And after this project, I'm really excited. It sounds so pretty and I'm really excited for it. But after this project, I'm going to start working on the PC project. So I have some PC parts. I don't really want to give away what I'm doing with this PC. So I might actually make a YouTube video for the PC. Because I think it's going to be really cool. And I don't want to give it away. I'll go over the PC parts. I got this. And this. I actually didn't get a graphics card because I couldn't afford it. It's expensive. They're expensive now. But I got this little ITX motherboard. Look at how teeny it is. I need it to be as small as possible, and this is one of the smallest ones I can find, which is good. And then I've got the nice little Ryzen 5. I realized because I don't have a graphics card, I don't think this graphics card, or sorry, this, I don't think this has onboard graphics on it, so that's, I didn't think about that until now. I might be able to use, I swear my husband said we had like some little graphics card laying around somewhere, like a 650 or something.
We have a 1065.
We have a 1060?
We have a Tesla T4.
We have a Tesla T4?
We got a 3090.
And we have a 3090 laying around. Okay, but that 3090 I'm stealing. I'm stealing this 3090. Maybe do the Arduino tutorial with the Arduino tutorial series as a live and cut it for both. That's genius. I think I tried that once actually. Or no, I didn't do a full series. I think that's a really good idea actually. I really like that idea. We should do that. After I finish this project, we should do that. We should do an Arduino series on stream and then cut it up for Reels, and then I want to make a YouTube video for the PC I'm making because I don't think anyone will ever see a PC like this. And I'm really excited to show how cool it's going to be. I may have overloaded someone with welding info. They're like, okay, they know everything about welding now. I have an electronics test on Thursday. Wish me luck. I wish you luck. What's your test on? Yeah, I'm building this PC not as an upgrade. This PC is actually worse than my current computer, but I'm doing it because I had an idea for a really cool PC. And so I'm just gonna make a PC. And that's why I'm making it. I don't think it'll be done until probably maybe May or the end of April. It probably would have been done sooner, but I got behind on this project. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm going to be making this PC as a next project, which I'm really excited for. Hopefully I'll get sponsorships. That would be really cool. New builds are always fun. Yeah, I'm also going on a trip to Paris in next month with my little brother and his girlfriend. I'm really excited. I didn't even start at the angles, feeds, and speeds. You have more to say about welding. That's really awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, my brother and his girlfriend, she's never been, she's been to Mexico, but she's never been like outside of North America. So this will be our first time outside of like North America. I've been following the Donut Lab solid state battery. Oh wait, have you been following the Donut Lab solid state battery news? I have. And it's very interesting because some people think it's a scam, perhaps. because there's so much, yeah, it's very interesting. Hopefully it's not a scam, because technology like that would be really incredible. I really hope it's a legitimate thing. It's covering diode circuits, NPN, oh wait, NPN, blah, 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 blah. I can't speak English. Okay, transistors and a little bit of op amps. I have made reels on all those topics. People keep asking me to make semiconductor, PNP, and like transistor reels and stuff, and I have a whole category of them. My 1060 lasted me 7 years. Was in a drawer computer that fried. It survived and it lasted 2 years on an open desk motherboard. Mined a bunch when it was cool. Used it as a DIY open air eGPU. It's still alive somehow, just upgraded it recently because it was a tad slow. Oh man, those things do last forever. I have a eGPU as well. They're really cool. I think our 3090 is in an eGPU case. There's like 4 college books full of welding. Haven't even scratched the surface or taken the cellophane off. Which Ryzen 5 is that? This is, I don't know. Which one is it? Ryzen 5 5500. 6 core, 12 threads. Discrete graphics card required. Dang it. This one doesn't have onboarding graphics. That's okay. It's crazy how it's this big of a box and it's just right there. It's nothing super special. I bought the cheapest one I could. I just needed the smallest motherboard. And I needed it to be DDR4 because I've got 4 sticks of DDR4 RAM and I wasn't about to buy RAM. So I'm just going to take RAM from my current computer and put it into this computer. So instead of buying RAM, I'm just stealing RAM from my own computer. Maybe even 1 stick. I have like 128 gigabytes of RAM. So 1 stick is 32 gigabytes of RAM, so that's plenty. Honestly, that's good enough. But it's dual channel? Your RAM. Oh, my RAM. Yeah. AM4 has such a great upgrade path. Every time I hear DDR, I think of Dance Dance Revolution. DDR4, DDR5. Dance Dance Revolution, how many are there? I know DDR3 was my favorite. I didn't get burnt too much. I didn't get burnt too much, they'll be okay. Couple gens newer than my Ryzen 7 3800X. Oh, that's a good one. I think I also had that one as well. I'm gonna eat more of my rice. But I'm excited for this project. You said upgrade to a 5900 XT. My current computer is actually Intel. Only because I really love my motherboard. Yeah, welding sounds really expensive to start, but it does seem like a really amazing skill to have. At least the RAM prices have stabilized. I'm not seeing any increases in the last 2 months. 3 through 4 times the price is still insane. Is it still 3 through 4 times the price? Oh my gosh. I hope it goes down. I hope everything crashes. I hope AI burns to the ground. And then we get our stupid RAM. Because, like, I just don't care enough about AI. I don't care enough about AI for it to make my RAM that expensive. That third eye burn on my forehead hurt. Oh, you got a burn on your forehead? Ouch. I also hope the prices crash. Seraphine, you said, I just blocked Gen AI for everyone in my company, except for one approved one. all the tickets that come in because they can't use ChatGPT anymore. Oh, really? Wait, so you just blocked Gen AI for everyone in the company? Being called dumb for not using AI to check answers on homework by one of my engineering professors was not my bingo card for 2026. Nor will I be getting an engineering degree. What? You're not getting an engineering degree? So he called you dumb for not checking answers on your homework? But isn't that his job to do? I'm confused. You checked out the drones in Discord? Please check out in your free time. Oh yeah, I definitely will. Drones are really fun. Hey, Artie. We only allow one specific AI application, and by blocking all except that one, it showed how many weren't using the company approved one. Ah, that makes sense. That is good though. I heard that I've been seeing videos where they're saying like AI is actually like for some jobs companies tell them to use the AI and then they do, but they're actually training the AI to take their own job or something like that. I was like, that's crazy. What the? I just heard Kira giving sass for no reason. We are forced to use Copilot at my previous job. Did it help? I swear none of our devs can work without AI now. It's sad. Really? They can't? Did they just... I actually watched a YouTube video of this boy, and he was saying how he's cooked. He was saying how he completely forgot how to program, and he's only used AI for 6 months. He said he stopped using AI because he realized there was a problem, and he sat down to program, and he completely forgot all of his skills. And I'm like, is this real? This can't be real, right? Can you really forget all your skills that quickly? Good luck getting an AI to take my job. I'm a cleaner at a clothing store here in the UK. Oh yeah, they won't take your job until they make those robots. They're just that lazy and they rely on AI now. I feel like I would have done my job quicker without that tool, but it made a few tasks quicker, and then it involved making long lists. He wants us to be using AI to check our answers, so he expects us to get hundreds on our homework because of it. Oh. But okay? Huh, that's weird. It sounds like he doesn't want to do his job, which is teach. It sounds like he doesn't want to teach. Because when your teacher gets homework, they grade the homework, they see where you've made mistakes, and then they can tell you, hey, you made a mistake here. This is how you do it properly. That's messed up. That's messed up. Reverse engineer and then code it and then write a report. To be fair, I have stopped using most AI. The only AIs I've used is the self-made LLM in my NAS. That's cool. You made one in your NAS? Also, you get SSDs so cheap in Best Buy. I'm jealous of you Americans. Really? I live in the UK, but I am going to America soon. And my brother's also coming here, so should I have my brother buy SSDs and then bring them here to the UK to me? Is that illegal? Is that considered laundering? If I just send my brother some money to go to Best Buy to buy a ton of cheap SSDs and then bring them back to me. Because that sounds really nice. I would not mind a few more terabytes. If they're cheap, I want 4 terabytes. Yeah, I want 4 terabytes too. It's a gift, no worries. My professor for that engineering class is the head part of the AI company. Oh, that makes sense. So he's pushing it. 4 terabyte NVMe's are $700 these days. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. I bought one last year during the Prime Day and it was like $300, but then I canceled it. Your daughter is 13. The utility of AI by her school emails, auto-generated text, speech calls, emails is creepy as a parent. That is. I wouldn't. How would you even deal with that? You know what's even weirder, or I guess not weirder, you know what's even more messed up, is apparently, like these billionaires, like, who is it, like Mark Zuckerberg and all of the people's kids, apparently they go to schools where they have to handwrite everything. They're not allowed to, like, use AI. They don't even use computers. And they do everything, like, on paper and pencil and everything. So it's like, and I think it was even, was it Mark Zuckerberg or someone else? Someone else was saying how they don't even let their kids, like, have handheld devices at all, or any technology. They don't hand them iPads. They don't let them watch YouTube, or any of that. They said, like, they go to, like, private schools, they study, and then they do after-school activities. So it's like, if the billionaires are doing that with their kids, shouldn't everyone be doing that? Yeah, so it was like Mark Zuckerberg, I think Peter Thiel, and like pretty much all of the billionaires were talking about how they don't let their kids use any form of technology at all. And then, like, I think Mark Zuckerberg's kids are really young still, and he was like, they don't use iPads or nothing. And then, yeah, apparently the schools they go to, they don't even have computers at their schools. They just use pen and paper and use their brains. No, like 1 or 2 are good. Mine are, I get flagged sometimes. Wait. The Zuckerberg situation is just the education before 2017. That's true, yeah. But it's weird that they're keeping it like that. So that means the billionaires think that that's actually better. And yeah, it's weird. Isn't it weird? Why aren't they letting their kids use iPads? And why aren't they letting their kids use AI? It's probably because it's not good. Art, music, books, tactile fun and creativity is still going strong here. Granted, we love some Nintendo Switch from time to time. Ooh, that sounds really fun. Yay, Colorado! That's close to my home. I'm from Utah. Once again, showing the CEO of companies not using their own products. Yeah, that is another thing, because I think, doesn't Mark Zuckerberg not even use, they don't even use Facebook or Instagram or anything like that? I will do that with my kids whenever I get them. 14 terabyte SSD. We made a joke we'd get a kid of Temu. I forgot about that. Temu. My sister-in-law does that for my niece and nephew. No devices, limited TV time. I love it. Elite kids want their brains to actually develop. I get reminded of that joke. Sorry, get them. Reminded me of that joke. I forgot. Yeah. I'm still waiting for mine to arrive. Wait. I'm gonna eat more rice. Don't mind me. What did you order? Oh, I'm just eating plain white rice. I don't know why, but I just... Oh, he ordered a kid off Temu? No. Sus. I know Charles keeps saying we need to have kids so that they can do the chores and clean the house, or something like that. I think delivery is free where I am, but don't quote me on that. What about 6 or 7? You tip your stork? Also, I have a piece of advice for parents here. No unrestricted access to the internet until 14. Also, season your rice. I lived in Korea for so long, I think that I just crave plain white rice with nothing on it. I don't know why. Something has changed in me. See, you think having kids to do chores is great until you have them do it right? Oh wait, until they don't do it right or they're lazy with it. Ah, I see. See, that's what I'm thinking. Plain white rice is so good. I got the fancy Japanese rice, the good stuff, and I got a, what is it, Zoroshi rice cooker. So my white rice is so good. I remember watching, because they were having a rice crisis in Japan, and they were getting mad at foreigners for eating all of the rice, because I guess foreigners eat a lot of rice, and they said they won't buy American rice because it tastes bad, and they are right, actually. If you taste Japanese rice and you taste the rice from America, it is so much better. The Japanese rice is so much better. It has such a better flavor. You also have the Zoroshi, I might have said it wrong. Is it Zuri, I don't know how to say it, to be honest. I don't know how the rice cooker is called. American rice is trash. They have to import it now. Yeah. The Japanese were complaining that they have to import the rice. And some of the rice is coming from the US and they don't like it. Japanese farms are so much cleaner than the US farms. Are the US farms are bad? Actually, to be honest, I don't think I have ever seen a rice farm in the USA. Because, I don't know, like, I've been to Korea and I've seen rice fields in Korea and they have like the water and they like go out there in their water boots and stuff like that, their rain boots. But I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in the USA. US farmers use a lot of pesticides and fertilizer. On rice? What the heck? Dang, that's crazy. We grow volume, not quality. Oh man, Japan is so good for quality too. They grow quality of everything. Even mangoes. I imagine US rice farmers have some sort of machine to do everything. You might be right, yeah. Southern USA crawfish and rice fields. Okay. I guess I could see that. You know how water covers the patties? That isn't for the rice? Rice just tolerates water like that? It just keeps the weeds and pests out. Wait, then why don't they do that instead of using pesticides? Huh? What? I'm so confused. I really need to look up what rice patties look like without water. You're talking about those $30 mangoes? Yeah, I am. Did you also watch that? Was it a YouTube video or like maybe it was a Netflix thing that was talking about $30 mangoes? There was even a $100 strawberry. I always think you are strict when you just tell them the truth and call them out for their behavior. Oh, you're talking about kids? Not gonna lie, even if the USA did grow rice for human consumption, most Asian people will still buy the imported stuff. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think absolutely. One of my favorite things is black rice. It is so good. So you take like a little bit, I finally found the perfect measure to make it to where all my rice doesn't turn black, but you take a few black rice kernels and you put it in your white rice and you mix it up and it has like little purple spots in it and stuff. And it's my favorite. The rice looks purple, but it's called black rice in Korea. That was my favorite in Korea. I would get black rice all the time. Black rice is more sticky. I think if you use too much of it, it can be. But what they do in Korea is I think it's like you use 1/100th. So like if you have 100 white rice kernels, you're going to use one black one, and then it's mostly white rice, but you get a few little purple spots in there. You farmed rice and can confirm European and American rice is trash? Oh. You like the jasmine rice. Jasmine rice, where is that from? Is that from The Middle East, or is it from Southeast Asia? I like jasmine rice, but I prefer the white Japanese rice. I think that's my favorite. I thought rice had gluten in it because of glutinous rice. Rice has no gluten in it. I did not know that. Ah, it's from Thailand. I didn't know that. In Australia, most people I know buy the Thai stuff. That makes sense. Those Japanese fruits are so expensive and fancy. Yeah, they are. It's like, I wish we kind of had a culture like that in America where we valued craftsmanship to the point where we had like a holiday. Like, so for example, like in Japan, maybe if it's like someone's birthday, you would buy them $100 strawberry. Or like anniversary or something like that, you would buy them like that $100 strawberry. But we have like Christmas in America, but Christmas you just buy consumer goods. You don't really buy like fancy fruits, healthy fruits and stuff. I wish we had that in America where it was like, I bought you this $150 strawberry. I hope you enjoy it. Because if someone bought me a $150 strawberry, I would enjoy it. In Japan, they buy KFC for Christmas. Yeah, they do, but I mean, they buy the $100 strawberries for like birthdays and anniversaries and stuff like that. But in America, we just buy toys and electronics and socks and stuff. Was that a doggo? Yeah, I got 2 dogs running around. I'll trade you the strawberry for a stick of ram. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. But I think, like, I wish we kind of had that similar culture where it was like, I'm buying you something healthy and good and very good quality instead of just like, I don't know. What would I buy my mom? I'd buy my mom like socks or a book or something, or bath bombs. Socks are definitely nice. Oh, I'm not wearing my Shiba socks today. My dad buys me socks still for Christmas, but he buys me like Dragon Ball Z socks. So I have Vegeta, Goku, Majin Buu socks. I wore my Majin Buu socks to yoga, and the yoga teacher like stopped mid-class and was just like, she just started laughing and was like, what is on your feet? And I was like, oh, it's a bubblegum monster. I didn't know how to explain Majin Buu to her, so I was just like, it's a bubblegum monster. Dad's like whiskey and scotch, right? My dad quit drinking. Apparently I'm gonna be the least popular person here, but I don't like rice. That's fine. Not everyone likes rice. My mother and I don't exchange gifts anymore. We just go out to fancy restaurants. Ooh, that sounds nice. I heard when the RAM prices started soaring, people in China were able to buy houses after selling their stock of them. Really? That's crazy. I just buy myself nice things. Oh, that is nice. I have a hard time buying things. Even Japanese melons coming close to the Corsair DDR5 kit, that's $1,200. Holy moly, those melons are $1,200. I'm reluctantly enjoying my McDonald's Grinch socks. Oh, my husband got some McDonald's Grinch socks during Christmas. He kept buying it and he thought they were the same color, but now he's got like 4 different colored socks. Well, people are able to buy cars after selling their Pokemon cards. That's true. I will see it alone at fancy restaurants. I have so much stuff I don't need anything. That's how I feel. That's why I like to make things. I don't like to buy things. Oh, my camera just died. Hold on, I gotta turn my camera back on. Let me go here for a second. Is my camera fan not on? Huh? Okay, 1 second. My camera overheats because it's next to my computer and my computer is hot. Yeah, okay. So I have a little fan behind my camera, but it looks like it turned off. Oh wow, it's really, really hot. Okay, there we go. I got you, Kira. I got you. I got you, Sheep. I got the sheep. Yeah, my camera, it's next to my computer. My computer is a bit hot. As you know, computers always run really hot. And, oof. And, yeah, my camera is just so close to it. It gets really warm. My UK friend is excited to try Pepsi with pickles. Wait, what? I've never even heard of that. What is that shenanigans? You can see Hero's ears. Kira, why are you... Mwah. Stop trying to kiss. Mwah. She's like, I've been captured. Kira, look. Look over there. Kira, look. Mwah. Look over there. Kiss? She's like, no. I remember you telling me a story about weird soda drinks from Mormons. Oh yeah, Mormons love soda so much. What's this dog doing though? I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. She's like, I am trapped. Ugh. She's got sharp little claws. You got sharp claws, kid. Okay, I'll stop pulling your fur out. She got so sassy. She's starting to shed. So I pull out her little furs like this. And she's like, stop it. I'm sorry. Kira, as in the Japanese, what? For sparkling? Kira is from JoJo. Her name's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yoshikage Kira.
Your homie mentioned
What did homie mention?
selling Pokemon cards for a car. Just don't show the last page.
Okay. Charles has more show and tell for us. Let me move my rice. Kira's like, give me that rice. Kira, you want to look at the show and tell cards? Kira, stop trying to eat the rice. Okay, Kira, what do you think? Is she trying to lick the cards? Here's Charles' collection of Pokemon cards. Kira, you don't care about this? Okay. Oh, wow, that was a big jump. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Pokemon. Okay, well, let's take a gander. This is his collection. He's got Magikarp. Oh, you can't even see that. Hold on, I gotta move things. Does the last page have a... The last page has probably like anime weeb cards. Is what I'm assuming. Probably super weeb cards on the last one. I could be wrong. I think he has Magic the Gathering in here too. Maybe not in this one. I don't know. So I think this is the original set. And then... Man, these are so old. The art was so good, though. When we lived in Korea, we got a lot of Korean cards, so we have the whole set of evolutions. Like, look at this. Do you see how cute this thing is? Hold on, let me show you. I'm a weeb. Look at this cute Leafeon. Leafeon is so cute. And then, oh yeah, then we have this one. Hold on. I pulled this one during a live stream. Woohoo! His name in Korean is Blackie. I think it's Umbreon in English, right? And then this Jolteon is cool too. I love this one, it's so cool. What is his name? Chubishondo. Chubishondo. Sounds like thunder. Shondo. Shondo. And then this one. If we're poor, I'll just sell the Magic and Pokemon cards. I think this one's cool too. It looks like he's a little, you know, little cult leader. Cult leader Umbreon. This is the Pokemon Arceus Legends. When we lived in Korea, I would order things from Japanese Amazon all the time. So I ordered this one from the Japanese Amazon from when you get the game. She sold some of hers and got a house? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get some magic in tonight. I wonder if he has magic in this binder. Oh, look at this Mew. I like Mew. These are all of his Japanese cards. Oh, I like Gyarados. It's Misty's Gyarados. I think these are the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, and now it's the 30th anniversary this year, which is crazy. These are Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah. Oh, these are some of the Magic cards. Some of these lands are so pretty. What in the world? And then he's got the Phyrexians. Oh, I don't know which one of these is the original. This is the 2014 one. This is the 2014 Elish Norn, and then this is the reprint one that's a part of the thing. It's crazy because you can tell in the number. Almost everything else is similar, but the numbers they did differently. And then what else we got? Oh man, these pixel art ones are so pretty. And then these are like the Japanese Magic cards. These ones are really pretty. Check these out. Aren't they so pretty? I really like all of these. He doesn't have any Black Lotuses. You'd have to be really old to have a Black Lotus. My boss had a Black Lotus. He sold it for like a, I can't remember what it was, like some fancy car. My boss had all the original dual lands, but he didn't know they were worth money. And I remember he was like, you can have my Magic collection. And I went through his cards, and he had like 5 of the Power 8, and he had all of the original dual lands. And I was just like, you know that this is just worth, like, these dual lands alone is like $400+. I remember he gave me a Demon Tutor that was like thousands of dollars, and I was just like, he gave it to me for my birthday. I told him how much the cards were worth, and I was like, no, you should keep these and like upgrade your computer or something. And I think he did keep them or sell them or something. But, yeah, for my birthday, he gave me one of the demon tutors. I pulled the left leg of an Exodia. That's really cool. Is this the last page? Oh, okay, no, that is. Oh, he's got the Hatsune Miku cards. Kira, what are you yelling about? But yeah, there's all of his cards. Demon tutors. Actually, I'm probably saying the name of that card wrong. I don't remember anymore. It was like, last time I worked at GameStop was like 10 years ago. No, like 11 years ago? So it was a long time ago. Yeah, Magic started in 1993, right? My boss was an old man. He was like 50 something. And he was my boss at GameStop. But there are his cards. There's his show and tell. Toot toot. I used to know a guy who had a Black Lotus and a full set of Moxes. I've always wanted a Mox Emerald. Like 10 or 15 years ago, I almost bought a Mox Emerald because they were cheap back then. They were like $400. Now I think Mox Emerald is like, I don't even know how much. I don't even want to know how much. It's probably so much. When Boston Dynamics and Pokemon collaborate, I'm gonna freak out. That would be crazy if that ever happened. Oh man, could you imagine?
Go. You want the foods?
But I just kind of threw my poor board to the side. Here's how far we got with this. I'm so excited to finish this. Yeah, once I finish this, I think that is a really good idea. I think I will just do a, like, tutorials here on stream so we can start learning the Uno R3. I think it would be fun to teach this. I know at my university they required us to buy, I think it was also an Uno R3, and then do some projects on it. 3,000, what? 3,000 pounds for a Mox Emerald now? That's crazy. My Moxes are worth a lot, but I cannot part with them. I would never part with them. One thing I really wanted to do was, I wanted to 3D model a Mox Emerald. I really like the Mox Emerald. Mox Emerald's my favorite because, so my friends played Magic really seriously. And I played Magic seriously too, but I like to have fun with it. So I would create a deck. I made a 420 Blaze It deck, which is the stupidest deck in the world. But basically what I would do is all the cards were green and red, and I would have cards that were either 4-drop, 6-drop, something like that. And then I would basically ramp up. I would use my elves and I would ramp up to get my Blaze card. I had a Blaze card, and then I would blaze people to death because I would get so many elves on the board I could tap for like, I don't know, not 500 mana. That's a big exaggeration. For probably like 130 mana. I could ramp up to like 130 mana with all my elves. So I would use my elves. I would ramp them up to get like, I had so many cool, amazing cards. Like I had the, what was that, Harvest one? I don't remember anymore. I have a YouTube video on it. I privated it because it's embarrassing. But I would basically ramp up all of the green mana, and then I would blaze somebody to death, and then I had a card called Reverberate. So I would have like I would do like 130 damage to somebody, just in case, because you know some people can block with their little minions or whatever. So I wanted to make sure it would get through everything and then actually kill them, and then I would reverberate the 130 to another player. So when we would play with like 5 people, I would just blaze everybody to death. I hope you said 420 blaze it. I would just giggle that I blazed everybody to death. And then my friends just hated it. And then at one point I added Ulamog because there was a point in time where I was getting so sick of somebody what were they doing? They were doing something where they would, I couldn't, with my red-green deck, I was having problems with getting things off of other people's boards. So I added an Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger so that I could, because when you add Ulamog Ceaseless Hunger, you can, what is it? You just like kill any permanent that they have. And so, mill her! Yeah, people would mill me and it would suck. My deck had a lot of vulnerabilities, but one vulnerability was I couldn't get rid of other people's things. So yeah, if people were milling me, I couldn't stop it. I couldn't get rid of enchantments or anything like that. So I added a Ulamog, so that when I played Ulamog, I could ramp up to Ulamog super fast. With elves, you ramp up so fast. So I'd ramp up to Ulamog super fast, and then I had Annihilator, so I'd be able to like do Annihilator, swing. I didn't have the mill Ulamog, I had the Ceaseless Hunger Ulamog with Annihilator. And you could also, when you put them onto the board, you could get rid of any card that they had on their board, any permanent on their board. So it would really be helpful. It was just like, kind of like an endgame killer, because if there was something that was preventing me from winning, like someone had some kind of enchantment or something and I just couldn't get rid of it, I would just play Ulamog, get rid of that enchantment, and then I would just use Annihilator like a evil person, because nobody likes Annihilator, everyone hates Annihilator. But Annihilator's fun when you're playing with it. If someone plays mill against me, I'm going to start swinging fists rather than cards. I don't really like mill, but it is fun to play mill sometimes. I had a mill zombie deck once. It was a blue-black deck, and basically I would mill my own cards, and I would bring them back as zombies constantly, because that's fun too. I mean, to be fair, I think the only decks I personally didn't like playing against were the old school slivers. I didn't like slivers, because you would get those poison counters and then it was like 10 poison counters and you're dead, and sometimes you just couldn't avoid the poison counters. I can't remember, but the old school slivers had something where if they hit your creature, it would also affect you. So like even if you block with your creature, you would still get one of those poison counters. And it was only 10 hits and you'd die. So my friend that played an old school sliver deck would just kill us so fast. But we made a Super Friends deck, and that was really fun too, where it was like a deck with only, well, not only, but essentially, it didn't have any creatures. It only had, what is it called? Planeswalkers. As long as you're winning. It's 1 a.m. here and I'm heading out now. Good night, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I like to mess with 240 and 100 volt a lot, so I recently accidentally melted the insulation of my wire. Holy moly. That taught me no more messing around with high voltage and go through mains. Good thing I fixed myself and the landlord doesn't know. I'm glad you're safe. My two favorites to play is the 40k Murnius token deck and my Miku Flicker deck. I've never heard of a Miku Flicker. What is that? I've tried playing a vehicle deck, but man, it doesn't work. I guess vehicle decks would be a thing now, wouldn't they? I haven't played Magic in a while because I don't like to spend money. I could probably play on, what's it called? The board game simulator? But yeah, I don't like to spend money and I don't like to buy things like that. I don't know why, but I don't like buying things like that. But, the board game simulator would be really fun. I also really like to play MTGA because on MTGA I wouldn't buy anything and you would also get, what's it called? Yeah, you could do proxies too. That's very true. I think, for me, it's just, Magic for me is, I don't know. I think it's too easy to get caught up into being a collector, opening packs and stuff like that, that for me, I think it's just something I can't do. I do like to play, what's it called, the Jumpstart a lot. I really like Jumpstart occasionally, and then I also do like to do Friday Night Magic drafting. I enjoy drafting and like Kickstarter, like quick, easy, fast games now. but I don't really want to own anything. Miku Queen Electric, it's one of the secret... So he probably has that card in here. I never got into Magic. My scout troop was big into it. That's good you never got into Magic. It's good for your wallet and good for your well-being. It's good for your well-being. You know how many boys flipped tables over onto me? Oh, man. I don't know why I would get shocked when it would happen, but it would happen a lot to me. And, like, I would just be playing Magic at the Magic store. I would win, and then my opponent would just get so angry, just flip the table on top of me, and then my cards would be all over the floor. Oh, it was really frustrating, and it's definitely better for your mental health if you just don't play Magic. Okay, I don't know which one of these is the Electric Queen. I wanted to read this Miku card you were talking about, but it's in Japanese, so even if I find it, I can't read it. No, they never got banned. You remind me of Watson from Apex. People tell me that all the time. I think I played Apex actually, but I don't know of Watson. What did I just come back to? These are. We're talking about Magic the Gathering. I hope you flipped them back on them. I didn't know. Yeah, I would be making enemies at the Magic store. I actually won Magic store, so when I lived in the USA, I would travel around the USA. And you're so cute, Kira. Do you see this little minion? Hold on. I would travel around the USA, and if it was Friday while I was traveling, I would always stop by a Magic store and play and go draft in a Magic store. I'm ignoring her. And one of the Magic stores I went to was in Klamath Falls, Oregon. That Magic store, everybody plays Legacy. It's crazy because it's like a really poor town, but everyone there has like, not Black Lotuses of course, but they have all the rest of the Power 9, and they're insane. Their decks were thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And I just felt like I've never, out of every Magic store I've ever been to, because everywhere I would travel, I'd always stop at a Magic store, and then I would Friday night draft. And that was the only Magic store in this small little town, the small little poor town where everyone's playing Legacy. Apparently, I remember somebody once tried to buy my dad's car and offered him a time walk for my dad's car. And I was telling my dad, I was like, yeah, Dad, you should probably take that time walk for your car. But he didn't do it. It's a shame I couldn't get Katya into Magic. I wish... Ow. No. What do you want? You're not getting attention? I don't know what she's talking about. But those cards, those were the cards they've had for years. They've probably had them for forever. The sassy roll. I wish I could have played IRL, but if you and Charles ever want to play Tabletop Sim, let me know. Yeah, if you guys ever come and visit again. No. Don't be rude. No. Hey. Do you hear this girl? She has been so rude. What? You don't know. I remember when the cards were new, first deck I bought was the Unlimited. Oh, that's crazy. I see her little ears. I think she's just mad I'm ignoring her. The way she turns her head and scoffs, she's so sassy. No. No. What? Kiss. Is that kiss? Are you trying to bite me? Kiss. No, kiss. Good girl. That's a good girl. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, she wants the T word. Hold on. You want a treat? You want a treat? Here are her treats. hold on. My cat tried to jump through my neighbor's window to attack the cat. Oh no. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Excuse me, minions. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Come here. Come on. Come here. See? Spin. 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 Come on. Spin. Okay, I'm sorry. Gentle, okay? Please be gentle. Be gentle, okay? Good girl. Hero, be gentle, okay? Be gentle. Whoa, Hero! Trying to bite my hand off. Okay, there's your treat. You did good, kid. I am being lazy and wearing pajamas today. Don't mind me. I don't know why. I've been feeling a bit unmotivated. And yeah, unmotivated and just like, oh, I don't know how to describe it. Just not feeling it. And so I'm just wearing pajamas. Normally I'd wear a whole princess dress while soldering, but it's just pajamas today. You too, you're feeling the same? I don't know what it is. Something in the air, I guess. There are times where I'm like super like hyper and have a lot of energy and I'm like, let's go. But nope. Today's not one of those days. Just the way things go sometimes, exactly. But I was like, I have to stream because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks. I think I just was getting ahead in school, got ahead on my homework and everything, and then I had a house inspection. She keeps biting me. What? What? Kiss. No, kiss. Kiss. Oh, she thinks I want a high five. High five. High five. You're such a cutie. Okay, she's gone. Like I wake up and I'm ready to try again and my spirits are crushed like 2 hours later. Right? That's why I was singing that song all day today. I get knocked down and I get up again and everybody brings me down. I get knocked down and I get up again. That's how I feel lately. Sometimes it's nice, like when you get knocked down, to just stay down for a while. Just chill down.
I tried, but then the dog cries.
Oh, yeah, she do be crying. Ouch! Your claws are so sharp. What do you want from me? You just want attention. Do you just want attention? Sit. Hi, Hero. You want attention, Hero? You want attention? Come here. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! Hero, you gotta stand. You gotta stand. Don't we all want attention? Ow! Kira, your claws are so sharp. Just the typical early year tiredness. I think you're right. I think when the sun comes out, I have more motivation. She's upset she's not getting attention. Hero's such a good boy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. He's the goodest boy. Anytime I'm like if I just take a nap in the day, I'm like, I'll just lay by myself and Hero comes up and he rolls up in a ball and cuddles next to me. He's so cute. Kira's like, I want to be up there too. She had her chance. Hero's so much bigger than Kira. It's crazy. Look how big he is. He's just being stoic. He's almost finally done with his steroids. He's got a little spot right here from scratching his lip. But it's healing. Did that give you the food? Yeah. You got that? You didn't go outside? You didn't go outside, good buddy? Oh, Dad said you already went potty.
They pooped face to face
What?
at the same time.
What? Is this true?
Yeah.
That's so weird. She's such a princess and wants the whole couch to herself. That's true. It's so cute. My dog will be sitting on the couch. When she jumps down and goes back into... Wait, so when you sit next to her, she's like, no. And then goes into her own bed? Let me pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? That's so cute. Is she sassy like Kira? Kira's so sassy. Let me pet that dog. You want down now? Okay. I got you. Oh, I got you. You're a big boy, kid. Kara's like, oh, he's down. I can attack him. She's spoiled. Ah, hello. What? What? I don't know what she wants. Kira, you were fed. You went potty. What do you want? You want attention? I don't think she knows what she wants. Girly has the whole queen size bed to herself. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you again? What? Say it to my face. Yeah? I don't know what you want. Are you a tall human or a small one? Asking because the dogs look huge compared to you? No, these dogs are really small. Mulder has just got his eyes locked on the dogs. Yeah, these dogs are super, super small. Oh, you're a teeny one. Why are you biting me? Why? What? Because you want my rice? That's why? I can't eat food around here? Wow. The audacity of some people. Mulder has got his eyes locked onto the dogs on the TV. That's my rice. You can't bully me. Who do you think you are? Oh, she's so cute. But yeah, these dogs are really small. Right? You're small, right? But I'm 5'5". Pretty much 5'5". I'm 5'4". Come here. You want attention? Come here. Look at how big Hero is. Wait, we can go. Come here, minions. Sit. Sit. This is how tall this one is. This one's little. Come here. Come here. Kira, come. Come on, Hero. No? You want this? Sit. High five. High five. Kira? High five. Come on. High five. Why are you lazy? High five. You don't want to be on camera? Okay. Feels like she wants to follow you. I think she does. What does she want? What do you want? She just wants to bite me. 5'4". Oh, in meters or inches? Ow, 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 ow. No. 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 No, that's painful. Ouch. What's a meter? I am 165 centimeters. What do you want? I think Kira's getting annoyed of her. She's like, I'm not going to Do your thing until you do my thing. She just wants my rice. Or she wants to play, probably. Hero's like the biggest sheep I've ever seen. He's a big, big boy. Kira's pretty little, but Hero's big. You're 5'4". We're the same height. What? I don't know what you want. You can go outside? No. When are you going to learn English? So you're Merlin size? When are you going to learn English, huh? You're almost 2. You need to learn English. No, why?
Kira, no.
I think she got
Socially acceptable.
I think she got shocked by her own bark. I think she barked and it was so loud and it scared her. Cause after she barked at me, she was like, "What?"
You want to go to the glue factory?
No.
The neighbors are going to eat you if you're that loud.
They already ate food. I didn't realize I was shorter than you until we took a picture together recently. Oh. Yeah, I think you're shorter than me. I think so. I'm scared she's gonna scratch me again. I don't know why she's being so moody right now. Yeah? Don't scratch. Your nails are sharp. You're like Cat. Oh, scary dog. We'll gather. Sometimes she doesn't let me, sometimes she just doesn't want me to be upstairs. And sometimes she'll do this while I'm studying and she won't let me study. And I have to go downstairs. And as soon as I go downstairs and I sit on the sofa, she's happy. And then she'll just sleep and then just peacefully sleeping, minding her own business, and she's really happy. But yeah, for some reason she doesn't like me to be upstairs and she doesn't like me to study. I'm not used to being scratched by them? No. Look at her claws are so sharp. She normally doesn't jump up and scratch me this much. What are you doing? Apparently she already went outside. She already went potty and she's already been fed. She probably want to be close to you so you can protect her while she sleeps. Oh, have you guys seen Project Hail Mary? My poor pup, she thought my boyfriend was home and she got all excited, but it was the neighbor's truck. Aww. She wants to watch anime? Maybe she does. She might be a weeb. Look at Hero just sitting there in the corner. Are they fighting? Yeah. She goes up to Hero and is like, play. And Hero's like, I don't want to play. And then she's like, Marr. and they cross Great Dane. We have 3 dogs. That's so cool. Do you see her? Do you see these two? Hey, he doesn't want to play. Leave him alone. Thank you. She wants to see Diamond is unbreakable. Don't scratch. What do you want? What do you want? Go home. Go home. Go on. Go home. Go home. Go home, Minion. Not you, Hero. That's Kira's home. Hero, get out. Kira, go home. I can't believe that actually worked. I don't know what they want something from me, and I think it's just the fact that I have a rice bowl. Even though I ate all the rice, I think they're like, hey, what's up with that? You're not eating it. But it's already gone. It's already gone. My cat doesn't listen to me like that. It took me a long time to train her to go home. I had to wait until she walked into her kennel on her own accord, and then I'd just be like, go home. And then I'd run and give her a treat as fast as possible. It was a long, long, long time. But it was worth it, because now she just goes home. Sometimes it's cute, because at nighttime, we'll all be downstairs, and I'll be like, okay, it's bedtime. Ouch. What? What? There's nothing, right? Yeah? Are you bamboozled? That's what you wanted, and there was nothing? You feel like a goofball now? I think she feels like a goofball now. There's your problem, you have a cat. Ow, ow, ow. Kira. What's going on with you? Yeah, what's going on? You alright? You okay? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with her. Notice me, I'm a dog. I think she just doesn't want me to stream anymore because I've been streaming for like 4 hours and she's like, hey, you've been on your computer too long, get off your computer. She keeps scratching. No, you scratch and it's sharp. Kira and Mulder have a similar temperament, needy and cute. Gotta protect my arm. And sassy. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm just being watched by my dogs. There's this dog here staring at me, this dog here staring at me. I think I will, I'll end the stream now for today so I can go downstairs. So like Kira stops attacking me. And then I will stream on Thursday. And then on Thursday we will do the through-hole devices. And we will finish this circuit. We'll finish this PCB. We did the surface mount today. And then, yeah, we'll do all the through-hole. And then I will get the case. So then we will have it completely finished. Oh my gosh, it'll be so nice to finally finish it. And then I can start on, and then I think I will do the teaching thing, and then I will start on my next project. It was not a good night. Oh no, I hope it gets better. It's already 7 p.m. for me, so I gotta go to bed soon. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. My arm. Holy moly, she scratched me up good. Ouch. Goodbye. Bye-bye. The fur on the Furby is looking crazy. I don't know what happened with that. I might need to re-render this.